Anyway, what direction is to the town? I don't know.
You're gonna get
Yeah,
sick.
me
Get
either.
sick in the water.
Hello. You first, Orion. Go ahead.
No, I insist after you. After you, God.
Wait up! Further! Hold on! We're ready, I think. Yeah, we're gonna follow you.
We're going. You're all so energetic. Thank you.
Great. Be careful with my tail. Don't step on it, please.
You really need to tuck that thing in or hurry up.
Right.
Nothing is much to
It'll pass. Give it time.
that works.
Yeah. It's my way of quote-unquote tucking it in, I suppose.
Maybe they'll have something for your stomach out there.
Pick up the pace.
And maybe, if you don't want to throw up on our old friends, maybe we should stand in the back.
Not really. Well, I'm sorry.
Javier, you're sure you're okay?
I'm nervous and I'm sick, seasick. Those don't boat well together, no pun intended.
I agree. I enjoyed it though. Being on the boat. So, earlier, are you gonna offer them a warm, welcoming smile? Oh. Yeah, understandable.
See something?
Might see a
I-
few faces.
Maybe,
Oh, this is
maybe
great.
it's the sea suit.
Oh, people!
People? Hey, are you feeling better after whatever you just did over there?
Maybe a little bit. Oh my, there's a lot of them.
That's good. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I am gonna just, grab, push. Sir, earlier, what if they don't like me?
Welcome to Western Bay. You old.
Oh.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Hi.
I'm currently
Thank you.
not a professor, but I am a captain of the ship that brought it. I've been working in the school for a while. I can lead you to where we're all heading, if you would mind to follow me.
Absolutely.
All right. I am Captain Murphy. You may refer to me as that. Come on.
A pirate! I love pirates.
Hello, everybody. Good. All right. Good. I needed an actual professor here.
Hello. I'm Wayne.
I'm your
Chief. Probably still have like.
Oh, we're doing names.
Where the hell is Actors? Oh, there he is. Actors. Wait a second. Wait a
That's the
second.
name my daughter says.
What are you?
I know those people.
Ollie?
Did you get lost? There are people.
Hey.
No, I'm right where I need to be.
I tried to access the captain next time. You were here before.
Oh. Hey.
Hello.
You're back.
Yeah,
you're
I am.
back. Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Hi, go.
Hey.
Oh, where have you been? Why'd you come back? I thought you didn't want to be here no more. I thought no, you were. Why are you back? I'm so happy to see you.
Where,
No,
Tish?
no, please don't leave.
I said it's been a
Hey,
No, stay. I miss you. You're my alchemy buddy.
Yes.
It's
sweet.
Oh,
I don't know you guys are coming back. This is great.
surprise.
it's been a development.
That's cool. Welcome back. I'm not wearing my uniform right now. I just spent a whole day in a warehouse.
Ah, I miss you guys.
Ah, well,
Yeah,
we heard
I
you
have to
guys.
go find.
Yeah.
We heard
Yeah.
you guys were here.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Good to see you guys.
That's good.
What are you doing here?
Good.
In your uniforms.
Turns out they had some on the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, I've always wondered that. Like we always, it's really convenient.
Here? Just so we
Huh?
know.
Wait, does that mean you guys are?
Doesn't matter. Hey.
Are you guys coming back?
Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice uniform.
Of course, yeah.
Don't look like terror.
You confuse me.
Oh, no, it's cool. It's great.
Oh wow.
Are you okay?
Were you with them? The whole time?
It's old. It's fine. I'm fine.
Well,
One eye. You worked today. I'm pretty
I
sure.
would take you guys. I would take you guys to our.
Nice to meet you, Gillard.
I'll get out of y'all's way.
Yeah,
We have an airship now, so I was gonna say I'd take you to our base.
So
we
whom
can
is
still have an
Archer?
airship.
Celebrate your toil. I see you got the white uniform. You join auxiliary. What do you do?
The whole. We've been hearing in Drosa that you guys have been traveling on a boat that flies, an iron boat that flies.
Yeah, it's a ship in the air, and it lifts off, and we can just kind of take it anywhere, which is really cool.
Oh no.
I need to go back there actually and get my stuff in a bit.
Yeah, you're all sitting nervous, aren't you?
Hey, don't let us keep you here. You might be trapped here for a bit.
No, you're fine.
Right, so many new people.
Oh, there's so many new people. I didn't expect so many people to be
So you
there.
join auxiliary. What do you do?
Yeah,
Welcome back.
I'm with them too.
Look at those
I'm
little
really
guys.
too, yeah.
I don't know.
Look at them.
All right. Well, you good at something? What you do? Blacksmith? You do cooking? What do you do? You do medical stuff?
Look at them. Yeah, they're so tiny.
Figured out, but I think I can hunt well.
Always been here.
Huh?
Right, we'll have plenty of opportunities to find out.
Who, the one with the green hair?
The other, the other. No, the other two blonde guys.
Gonna look this way, actually.
The two blonde Spirko with the tails.
Never met him.
Yeah, the
I was too busy being seasick.
Look at that ship over there. Yeah.
Welcome back to two of you, I guess.
This is my brother.
And then we use little
Salutations.
Oh, we'll travel a bit.
from that ship over to the
A bit eventful.
I hope people are not stepping on my tail. Maybe I should just keep it.
Oh, so busy or smoke around like
Well,
Of course.
I can say I've kind of been around the world at this point. Traveled a bit around A6 and then went straight to Drosa.
Hi. Yes.
That's why I found.
a reason.
On an Apex division. We have.
A reason why to go to Dresa? Or just
Emma Keithan.
we'll find a
She
sort of
is not here at the
That's what she was.
moment.
Yes.
Captain,
oh well.
The rally? Rallies!
Yeah.
Well,
so
big
he's
Ferrari.
Do any of new people go introduce
I would
yourself?
say so. Yeah, if that's what
Hopefully you've been
I'll do
practicing
that.
your magic. You'll have to
Big
probably show off a bit.
Ferrari. Big Ferrari.
Gladly.
You can call me that if you want.
I walk now? Okay.
Go. Introduce yourself. So, yeah.
Is a hug welcome, or has Gallup broken your ribs?
What? Even if he has. It's good to see you. You took the words out of my mouth. How dare. I see. There's a couple new faces here.
They were traded.
Hi, I'm Sunny.
A good number.
Nice to meet you.
That's that guy who was running off that was
What's your name?
It is Avilio Avidon. So nice you say it twice, but most of my friends call me Avi.
Avi? Well, I'm Sunny. Nice to meet you.
Too formal for me.
Oh, okay.
not rung its bell and alerted everybody within the immediate vicinity
Hello.
running.
Oh,
Riley.
nice. Is and your friend there?
Percy.
Ah. Wow. No seen a lizard so small before.
This guy can come too. If you want. I was about to say,
Does it bite?
No, he doesn't.
Ah,
As long as you're not aggressive to him, he won't be aggressive to
So I
you.
guess I have to give you a hand.
Be sure to keep an
That's fun. Hand.
Oh, feels way different from a
My name's
fluffy rabbit.
Torio. Torio? Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a Torio.
I mean, that's the difference between a lizard and a
I'm very
rabbit.
nervous. There's so many people here.
Different in texture.
That's okay. Everyone's pretty.
Many in your faces.
Thank you.
And your friend is?
That's how they seem so.
Yeah, how's your friend?
Which one?
This one.
Oh,
The one that's standing behind you. Saw earlier. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Connor.
Riley.
Pleasure.
I'll call you Sora. That's easier.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Your name's Connor, and I believe I heard.
Toya.
Heard you were previous members of the initiative. Myself.
Yeah.
Introduce myself. Name is Barrett.
Oh,
In itself, I wanted to ask, kind of as an introduction of what made you leave before then? Any sort of specific reasons?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay. I don't know anyone here. I'm new. I'm very new here. Yeah.
I mean, I've noticed.
really cutting to the chase there.
Pretty bold question.
It is a bold question, but also kind of a question for people that have now decided to come join us again.
Saw what quote big Ferrari.
It had nothing to do with the initiative. That's okay. If they want me to be a big Ferrari, I'll be it for them.
What about you then?
I knew it. So
A lot of stuff happened
Sorry for this.
that
Lumen, correct? Oh,
made me question a few things.
and that guy over there, is he also
Question loyalty in what way?
Not loyalty, just
he's very.
I guess a lot of things. But
Alright, yeah, that's okay.
most of it was made amends on my final day.
Do you?
But I just didn't think
Is
I
it
should have backed down.
I mean, it is kind of. A
Wanted to do what I could outside and see what more could be done as well.
Yeah, he's striking in a good
See,
way.
looking more for an external help than immediately working with the initiative. I can respect them. This is not a coward's way out, so.
You seem to be doing fine, yeah.
I'm glad you think so.
I mean, there's a lot of new people, but I mean,
By all means.
everybody here is generally cool.
The way how I see it went by the warm welcome. And if it's already been confirmed with Lieutenant and everything, then absolutely. Welcome back to
I
Rosewood.
mean, everybody on.
If there's anything else you need to be informed about current happenings within the initiative as well as plans that have currently happened, there might of course be a small period where even if others might trust you and understand that there's Needs to be sort of a connection to be reestablished, first of all.
I'm not the
I'm sure you can gather that, but overall, find yourself acquainted with what teams we have open and don't cause any trouble.
Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Sorry. Just do that every now and then.
I don't know your name, so I can't actually like address
Seems
you,
nice.
But, you're not really giving me the impression that everything's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just got really
Don't worry about it.
Students.
Yeah, maybe it's
Seems like-
that. The weird feeling in which you get
Should we watch forward?
Don't worry, that's suspicious, right?
Toriel,
It's okay, yeah.
do you want to stay around and make friends? We're about to move forward.
Yeah, come on.
I feel like she's
Everything
having
will be
a
okay
bit of
for
a
you.
Alright, thank you.
she's having a panic attack, and it's kind of
You
concerning
can walk
me.
with us. It's
New
okay.
environment. She's Drozen.
There, I guess.
Yeah, that's
So I heard you two were
Eric's Rosen too, and so is
members
Rin.
previously. So what brings you back then?
Well, I suppose it's that Rosewood's the only one that can make a difference.
Don't worry. See,
Rumors
I'm
of
coming.
saving an entire city?
Rabbits,
probably
deer, not really as many of those.
You don't believe me, do you?
Yeah, that did happen.
But it's okay.
Oh,
Whenever you're ready to talk
Saline.
about it, we can totally talk about it. You know?
Avilio Avidon. So nice you say it twice.
Talk about it.
But most of my friends just call me Avi.
Whatever's fine.
Sure. I'll come around eventually.
Avi.
Yeah.
You're a part of this.
And I believe I already heard your name was Soria.
Thank you, Sunny.
Hardly anyone gets it right on the first time.
Well, I was guessing, as opposed to welcome in this case, welcome back.
Huh? What's that, sir?
Sure, they're
Maybe you should go talk to him, right?
welcome back.
Oh, good to be back.
Oh my goodness, Sonny. I need to.
As an evacuation has been made, there's a place called Fort Avilio.
Can I talk
It's
to you
inland
for a
that
minute?
way, about a 3-day stride, but it's very dangerous.
You too, Avi, actually. If you wanna join into this. It's just a little red alarm. An alarm! There's an alarm, like a surprise, but not a good surprise. Like a surprise attack, but it's not yet an attack. Can we please talk?
We're managing, we're doing what we can, and
If you wander off,
we built something.
if you follow the path back this way, you'll find an encampment where most of us are at.
Thank you.
We've got a flying ship now.
I heard.
So I've heard.
The world's kind of heard too.
They seems to have taken an opportunity when the rift opened to do so. We don't know why. We investigated yesterday. It's not promising news. Don't tell the professor, don't tell anybody that I said that.
How do I
This
purchase?
is sort of
I couldn't even say it.
private affair, but a man named Barrett, he went out.
Do you guys remember of the stories about the sometimes I told you stories about like the caravan being attacked and surprises attacks and all that stuff.
I think so.
You remember, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, I know that Team Lumen person over there with the purple ones. He's danger, I tell you. I've seen. Maybe I may be wrong. Maybe I'm just confused, and maybe it's not him. But they did say that his name was Barrett. See, we knew him in Drosa, at least my whatever it was. We knew him as the Hound of Halston, and he was a pit fighter, and he was part of a very ruthless group. I was unfortunately involved with some of his business.
That can be a little troublesome, I suppose.
Stay cautious of him for now, till we know more.
It could be a
Alright,
coincidence.
I'll try not to be this nervous.
But I also wonder if that's true, then what's he doing here?
Don't be alone with him. He might recognize you too.
I wonder if he knows. I mean, I wasn't very
I see it.
important, you know, just someone
It's
that
the first
follows
time,
another
Chad, so I
someone,
can't do
maybe
anything
he
about
doesn't
it.
remember me, but I know exactly who he is.
And if no one else here knows where he's from, and you know something he doesn't want others to know,
That's leverage.
just be careful. Leverage?
Yes.
And it puts her in danger.
Yes, it is. But if it ever came to that, that's what I'm saying. No need for this thing to come to blades.
Right. Someone's coming.
Hey.
Hey, all decked out in Ignis.
Hello?
Yeah, I get my stuff on. Yeah.
Alright.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just having a little chat.
Okay.
Toriel's a little nervous.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. By the way, I'm Toriel. You are?
Murtesh. Murtesh Mio Shumo.
Mortash. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember it.
Okay, don't worry if you don't.
Apologies. Nice to meet you, Ferrari.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
I don't really like fighting people anyway. I prefer to just focus on how to fight Rick Beast.
Barrett, it's as tall as me!
I mean, I think it's even taller than you. Actually, I think it's taller
Hold
than
on.
you.
I see if I see a.
Wayne Orion.
Wayne and Orion. Well, I was staying behind you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I just wanted to make sure to say hi to people, so people know me and know that I'm able to talk to them. Open door policy. I don't want to push anyone to do it, but I'll probably be approaching a lot of people over the next couple days to build psychological profiles and stuff. Open door policy. You're free to talk to me about anything, and I won't tell anyone else about it.
Interesting. Thank you for listening.
All right, I'll leave you be. Hi.
Look who it is. Hey. I thought I saw you cresting the top of the hill.
What'd you notice first?
Those ears of yours, of course. You kept them up ahead, hidden under a helmet, I'd heard. How are you?
It's good to see you again, brother.
I'm happy that it is. Very good to see you. I see you've got a little friend as well, climbing aboard.
Ah! I managed to snatch this one before I left, actually.
Ah, I see. So what's it been like out there on, I suppose, not quite on your own?
Well, I can honestly say I've been around the world at this point. From A6 to Georgia, both southern and northern. And, well...
That is quite a trek.
We've been trying to make a difference, at least in little increments, but... I guess it didn't work out as well as I thought it would, or at least not in the capacity that we've seen you guys do. The whole world is talking about you guys' works and about Norendal.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That you
I suppose
guys...
I shouldn't be too surprised. News travels fairly fast.
Yeah. Norendal is now being considered the safe haven, the beacon of hope, all across the land.
I suppose that is good to hear. Is that what it was that brought you back?
I suppose so. Seeing that you guys made a huge difference. More than I've ever done in my time away.
I'm sure you did make a difference, Abby. At least on your scale. If I think to know who you are, which I do, I should hope still, then you definitely did make a difference.
But now I'm here now. Because this is our calling.
I am very glad to see you again, Abby. Oh, been too long. Not seeing Lothario around today, I'm sure he would have been over the moon at seeing your return. Perhaps he's still slumbering in the camp.
We'll just have to surprise him.
I imagine waking up to that. That would be a surprise.
Could if it's gonna be a surprise, could I wear the chicken mask? You know, peek over a window.
Chicken
mask. He's still afraid of birds, ain't he?
I think he's gotten better with it. Perhaps he's just better at hiding it.
No?
Not had to shy him away from passing birds so much recently. Yeah, who knows though? Given the right circumstance, you'll probably give him a shock.
Dang it. I've always wanted to do that. Missed my chance earlier.
No, you'll definitely surprise him, chicken or not.
Oh my god, look at these little guys.
You good dog? Good dog? Good dog?
Yes, I'm good. Oh my god.
Good dog. Good dog.
Look at these little things. Oh. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Look at you.
Called Patches.
Patches? And yourself?
Called Stripes.
Stripes. I see.
Ahoy.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you. You're one of the returning ones too, right?
That's me.
What was the name again?
It's Avilio Avidon. So nice you say it twice, but most of my friends just call me Avi.
I like that. Well, it's nice to meet you. You can just call me Captain Murphy.
Too formal.
All right. Well, welcome
Spear.
back.
Spear.
I was telling your friend over there as well that our camp is further up there, so if you need a guide, I'm sure Connor can help, or even Yorl. And for Ollie too. Welcome back.
Raleigh could help.
Exactly. Oh, you two. Don't mind the big fella. He's from Droza. You know, different people view for Ollie in different ways. It's all he really knows. So give him a break. You'll warm up. Alright?
No hurt for Ollie.
I understand. We'll make sure they don't hurt, but as long as you don't threaten him either, he will not.
No
Alright?
hurt.
But it gives you trouble for no reason, then I suppose that is when we should intervene. Yeah, I got a spear too.
Spear. Spear. Spear buddies. Spear buddies.
I'd be glad to be your buddy.
Good dog. dog, like Sunny. Good
Sunny.
dog.
I've met her.
Like woof woof.
I've met her. She seems nice. Real tiny though. Well then. Let's see. I remember patches and what again?
Stripes.
Stripes. I'll have to remember that.
Lot people.
Getting along. Aye, there is a lot of people.
I was wrong.
Oh.
One dog. Weird.
What's he called again? I forgot the name already. The other one.
Stripes.
Ears down. Wayne. 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 Weird dog.
That's what
Weird color orbs.
So I wasn't seeing things.
Don't close it, may be dangerous. Maybe you should come over this way. Scout for protection or something.
Oh.
There.
Had a plank of wood with me.
Do you also do the dream thing?
No, was nice. Avi, wait.
What's that one mean? What is cyan?
Means yes.
Oh, I thought
Blue is yes, red is no.
That was like a light blue.
Hello.
Hi.
Just need you.
Absolute yes.
You can ask another question to clarify.
Need you to wait here.
Does cyan mean yes?
As soon as they're done with their questions.
Okay.
That doesn't.
He answered cyan again.
I saw it earlier. Is all.
That means yes.
Implied yes.
Red for no, cyan for yes.
But then what about blue? What's blue?
Yeah.
Look, it's.
I assume any shade of blue is yes.
It's blue
Is
a
that a
different
fae
color,
or something?
is it just
The
what you
spirit?
decided to choose for them? Blue is a different- Oh,
This is funny.
you've. What did you ask?
What's your
it where
favorite
you thought
color?
Blue was yes.
That's not a yes or. Oh my.
Wine red.
Oh, yellow. It faded for a second and it came back.
Disappeared.
That's already been asked, ironically. Oh, really? Yes.
Don't worry, folks. This is a
I
normal.
feel like I should be more scared or concerned.
Normal?
This is
Is it-
normal?
is it- is it dangerous?
third time?
Huh?
Are you here to?
The orb is some sort of
What?
representation of
Danger?
Alea Rosewood, who died some months ago.
I think it's like a sun, but tiny.
You pulling my leg? I just got here.
Not in the slightest.
Is there a warning?
Patches.
The gold one is Alea, the purple is something else.
Give 1 second.
Purple one
there's
will
another
essentially
one?
invade your dreams and convince you to do things.
Yellow, good. Purple, bad.
There's
It's
two?
not evil.
No.
Did I hear that correctly?
And yes.
Wait, no, yes, no,
Maybe.
yes. No.
Evil is relative. Ask a better question.
Well, you're here to help. Is the purple one here to harm?
It answers yes and no questions for the most part. We've spent the better part of the last 3 months occasionally talking to them to try to figure it out.
Depends on what you mean by harm.
So that's why there's so many there's so much chatter at night.
Gorb.
No, probably not. We haven't seen the golden one in some time.
Does a bad thing happen when you touch it? They seem to be keeping arm's reach.
Blue, right?
Bad is a difficult question to answer. If you touch it, it's possible that you'll revisit it in dreams,
You were muttering something.
but not a guarantee.
Something. I
Gorb?
don't remember where I heard this, but the
Gorb?
purple one.
Gorb.
That's,
Not Porb. Not
Affect people.
Gorb.
Influence
The
people.
purple one desires a new world through balance.
That's the one. Do you want to keep the old world?
Purple orb?
Bad.
Orb?
Not eat bad.
Nope.
Eat purple. No. Eat.
Did that just turn pink?
Did you already
I think that
try to
means
eat it?
no.
Like
Friend ate orb.
This
Friend ate.
these orb is still relatively unknown exactly what they do or mean.
Is their balance at present?
Yeah, not even bad stuff. Okay.
Welcome back on
Do
your
you
first
seek
day,
that
my
they become
friend.
balanced once more?
Intriguing.
Yes.
Well,
And I think I get it.
safe,
The more blue it is,
We've been through this.
the more of a affirmative, and the more red, the more of a negative. Right? Yeah, okay. So that's like a full yes. And then
So this
blue
one's
is like
different.
kind of yeah.
This one's different.
This is different than the purple orb, except that if you give it some occultic mana, it will change into the other one, and we have no idea what the fuck
if it
that's
was the
about.
same one they saw in Normdale and it said no. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, no, yeah.
did purple.
Are you also a representative of Alea, and/or that which she represents?
Yes.
Wait, what?
That's good.
Are you affiliated with the goddess Trudana?
That one is quite misunderstood. I never met her. But once.
Yes.
Oh.
But not fully,
What?
yes. Yes.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean, what does that mean?
It's affiliated with the Leia,
means
affiliated with the goddess Trudana.
Tell you what, if you can come up with a yes or no question that can be answered that summarily explains this, you will have caught up to the rest of us.
Are you looking for someone? No, alright.
It wants
Wait.
us to spread hope.
Is
Amongst other
Alea?
things, I'm sure.
You're not saying that Alea is Trudana.
Works for, is associated with, connected to.
No.
Oh, they're not. Okay. Somehow that's a relief.
Yeah, probably. What can
Is
we answer
Alea
since we haven't
connected
already
to
answered?
Trudana?
Doesn't like that one.
Not really? No?
No, they're not connected at all.
That's a no.
I'm so confused.
Like the purple one, are your questions better answered through dreams? No?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that.
Oh no.
Did it just fucking change? You made a fucking thing!
Yes, you know when I said that it can change?
Well, no, I don't remember that actually. I thought there was
turned
gold
purple.
and
Why did
purple,
you?
not purple turns to gold and gold vice versa.
Okay.
I wanted to eat it.
We have seen it transform on a couple of occasions. Primarily, they stay the same color. I've never seen that. Go on, ask your questions.
And it's gone. Oh, you mean
He ate
It's
it!
gone. Well, it's inside of his head. It's gonna haunt him tonight.
I'm not the only one.
When?
Oh, and Jill, good
Ask
luck
me
with those
questions,
drawings.
and if I'm...
Bad.
Am I the
If
only
you
one
have
that doesn't
questions,
know
let me
anything
know.
about all of this? Whatever this is?
No, there's lots of people that don't know what the hell's going on, but it hasn't been a secret for a while. In fact, I made a whole big thing at one of the captain's
Yeah?
meetings about if you have questions and want to know
How
what's
do you go
going
that
on, come
close?
talk to me or one of the other
I
couple
was
of people that
worried.
know what
Surely
I
you're
did.
probably
So,
too.
what would you like to know?
But I was worried. Could have hurt you, or whatever those things do.
What are they? Why are they here? You said balance.
I don't know. If it wouldn't hurt anyone, it would have done so right from the get-go.
Apparently, there are many of them
And they seem to have been standing around it like it was nothing.
that some of them have persisted over
Oh,
time. That's not going to be
okay.
something we ever get a sufficient answer.
And do you trust their judgments
They
of these
represent
people?
in some way.
I knew some of them, but like,
Whether they're
just from a sort of herd mentality, they
or goddesses or whatever.
seemed unbothered by it.
The gold one that could be found in the shrine in Nornandel and in
Alright.
the vicinity, most frequently
Just an
identified
observation.
by Alea.
Up until Angel ate it.
Perhaps some of the flowers.
Why is it affiliated with Alea
Did it taste good?
and the
I
goddess
don't. Maybe I should ask them,
Alea
him
and
that.
Trudana aren't connected?
I kind of wanted to eat it.
Should we ask them?
Probably because we're not asking the right questions.
Are you guys
I
ready
heard
to
that
head
this
back to
rally.
Yeah, I
Oh,
suppose.
yeah, sorry.
so,
Go ahead.
Actually,
Yes, I do understand.
Wait a
the
minute.
Are you
frustration.
guys ready to head
Alea
back?
was guided by her,
or be led to the main camp?
or something akin to it.
Yeah.
Follow me.
What's the goddess Trudana represent?
I think he's gonna have a bad, like, bellyache, because I heard that if Raleigh ate it, they had, like, a bellyache or something. They said the name of it was a porb, and the golden one is called a gorb, or something similar.
Huh. I'd really hate if I was named that.
Well, this isn't the first time. Let's see what kind of dreams comes out this time.
Oh my god, his ears are flipped upside down.
Seems like it seems like we were too fast.
Yeah, I think it's... Well, I can't say about the Berserker, she's primal.
We're almost there, though.
Ah, I see it.
Maybe Lumen Tower can have an alchemy, section.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure that'll work really well. A tower on one side of the boat.
Well, here it is.
What? Wow. Very, luxurious.
A few holes, but it got us through the night.
Hmm. Alrighty. So this will be home for a little bit.
Well, I think be there for a while. And then we'll get on the airship. None of you guys get sick in the sky, right?
I get boat sick.
I guess I could count for that. Well, you guys can make yourself at home. I need to find the professor.
I think he went that way somewhere, like where we were, but like to the right more, where we saw the orb thingy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Avi, right?
Yes.
Solier.
Close enough.
And your name, I forgot already.
It's Toriel.
Tutorial? Or Toria?
Huh?
Toria?
Toriel.
Oh, Toriel.
Precise.
Well, I'll be on my way.
Came up to check on you. I just want to make sure that she's feeling alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good enough.
Make yourselves
You
at
met
home.
some weird people. Thank you, though.
Of course.
Excuse
Keeps
me,
really nice.
Solier, right?
They also made a buddy system.
Could you lend some money?
Cool. Exactly.
Remember, it's been 2 years, but it's like fogging now. I think I was. I can't remember if it was a weapon or not.
No problem.
I think it's
Things flow a lot here in each division. We'll get used to that. We have a way of avoiding it. Step 1, cover your eyes.
Here he comes again.
Yeah. Wants to chat apparently.
Ah, okay.
Why would he want to chat? He's into the yellow team. It's the one in which the other guy is part of.
I'm sure she'll be fine. It's early after all.
What if he stabs her somewhere into the woods?
She's got a knife on her.
What?
She'll
It could happen!
She'll stab him back.
I don't know! Oh. Yeah, knowing earlier, she would probably stab him back. That's fine then. Yeah. Okay.
You're so nervous, Toriel.
Yeah, a little bit. So many new faces and then so much too. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Is that a problem? I heard something about someone getting stabbed.
No, it shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
It shouldn't be a problem as long as
there's no problem.
someone doesn't fluff around and find out.
Wait
Okay.
today?
Apparently not.
But that's
Not
not.
yet. I mean, it could happen, right?
But that's not the craziest thing that would happen. Apparently, there's a circular mana thing going around, it's waltzing around.
Orb?
Yeah, something like that.
The Frolly said it was called that. A
There was a purple
gorb.
one earlier. What, Gorb? We saw a
Yeah, and they
purple
said that the
one around
the purple one is called Porb, apparently, according to the Frolly.
Okay.
there. That works.
Interesting. Not sure what that is, but
Me neither. But you said it had to do something with, Alea, which would be really weird because I've never seen her before, and this would be the first time I'm meeting her. And if it was, that would be really, really awkward introductions.
You're pacing a little bit. Are you okay?
I do that when I ramble.
Right.
I mean, I've never really met the woman, so to actually come to her initiative and actually extend my hand to be like, hey, I want to help, and then just like she never showed up, and so then I would have to go through that introduction. So when do I extend a hand out and say, formally introduce myself, you know? But the orb doesn't exactly have a hand, so would that be like rude? I don't know.
Wait, do we
Why
know
would
if
you?
the orb
Why?
is even
Why is
Alea?
that thing?
That's what they're saying. They have association with it, which would be the closest thing I've ever met to meeting the woman.
Association would mean it's actually her, though, technically.
so it's a mana orb
Mana orb.
associated with a
orb,
layer.
yes.
Well, it's got to be mana because it takes on this spectral type of body.
Hello.
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 How are we?
We saw lots of weird stuff already, which I don't know if I love or hate.
Yeah, I saw something purple.
Wait,
I
what
don't
did
know
you
what
see?
that's about.
We were just talking about that.
Kind of scary.
Oh, nice.
I wonder if it tastes
According
purple
to the
too.
Frolly, it's called a orb.
I don't think you should try
And the
it.
gold one, it's called
Curious though.
Oh, right, but what if it's like dangerous or something?
Well, people kind of like gathered around it like it was a campfire, kind of like studying it and asking questions, and it seemed to have answered by glowing different colors. So
It's
but
sentient?
There are other people who should.
I don't know. It changes colors like a chameleon.
That's weird. And this is a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I am doing okay.
Guy, you've been out with the what's her name? Solia in Droza. That's what we all heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was that?
Eventful. Sometimes painful, but eventful.
Oh. Great. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's not friendly.
You have a rabbit on That's a baby rabbit on your shield. No, it's. I've heard it's not. Sorry. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we've been taking good care of the rabbits as we could since you left. It's nice to see you. I apologize to interrupt the conversation over that.
That's fine.
Hi, Jackson. Axworth, Team Terra. Anybody that hasn't met me?
I heard of you actually.
I think it's you. You're the one. Hi.
Really?
Yeah, so earlier and Avi told me about you. So it's nice to see you. I see other people give each other the hand. So
Right. Yeah. Welcome.
So polite.
thank you.
Indeed.
Look at him go.
Are you curious as to why we're not home?
Yes. Well, actually, we kind of know. The alien blew up.
Yes, it did.
You're back. You're back. You didn't get stabbed into the woods. That is great.
The alien was taken by Rift.
I thought you were gonna get stabbed into the woods or something.
Yes, it was.
Wait, that's what.
A rift exploded underneath it.
Sorry to hear that.
Very sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That happened.
Oh, it happened. It's been about like 6 weeks. It's fine.
Did you actually?
I think.
Did you all actually manage to get out unscathed? I mean, that's kind of incredible.
Surprisingly, yeah. Canvale too. I don't know if you heard about that one.
I mean, yeah, that one's old news.
Maybe I'll tell you when we have
It's true. We actually went back to Kenvale, and then got stuck there for a week, and then had to escape again. Yeah.
You
Good times.
must have a really good reason.
Going to find something to eat.
Oh, we did, yeah. I'll tell you about it later.
I'd love to be caught up to speed.
Well, maybe the rest of Terra should tell you about it first. Ivine and Captain Solus are about, somewhere. Not sure where.
Captain?
Busy though, most certainly. Yes, he is the captain of Team Terra now. Right.
Oh well.
Okay. Good to see you. Okay.
Let's go, right?
Captain Ural, you've met. Obviously, you've met him.
No.
I wonder.
We're all just kind of.
Captain Ural is the first time ever meeting you.
Very.
Wow, I can't believe I've never met.
All right, I feel like an idiot. Thank you.
It's good to see you again.
Oh boy. Yeah, you too, man. Too. Oh. Lots happened. I think, did you guys touch base yet?
Yeah.
We've spoken.
Okay. Good. Good. Kind of in a camping mode at the moment, so it's pretty relaxed until, orders come by, or something pops out of the darkness and tries to kill us all. So you're unsorted now, again.
Yeah. Just...
Nice.
I mean, it would only be proper. I can't just self-insert myself.
Well, I did make a promise to you before you left, but of course that is your decision and the others as well.
What's that promise?
It's when I had the scarf.
It's been a while.
I just said you'd always be welcome in Terra.
As much as I appreciate the offer, knowing that of what happened with, captaincy, I'm not sure that's something that you can delegate, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah. I don't know if it went void, it's just, more of a personal claim now.
Then I
Still
wholeheartedly accept it.
Right. Good to see you. Have you heard of the setting sun?
No.
Okay. They're another faction like us. Riftwatch is one from, I think over on the east of, no, the west of, A6, where Palwindor is. So,
of course.
Currently, do you know about the rift in the city?
Rift in the city. Which city?
This city.
There's a rift
It's
here?
across the Cape. Yeah. It opened.
Oh.
But that's, so we're here helping the refugees and survivors here, make their encampment a bit more strong where we can. We descended in a enemy ship, so they're a bit wary of us, but you know, we're making do with what we can. There is rumor of kidnappings occurring throughout on the survivors from Palwindor's forces. Apparently they stood by and watched it take place. Riftwatch or Palwindor itself, I can't tell who they're affiliated with.
You call that
as
a
far
rumor?
as I've seen, those rumors are true, so I'd be careful. No, the kidnapping specifically. Some other survivors have said they've kidnapping to experiment and test weapons out on them. So
seems they all check out. You know, Palvies.
Okay, I would just be sure. I mean, yeah, we haven't had the best luck running into them lately, but I think we've been trying.
Talk to any Faverin and see their interaction with Palvin.
How did Drozens feel about him?
Drozens hardly have any interaction with them. They're not really interested in it. The reason they come to Favera is because we have an abundance of resources that they don't have. Expansionists, the lot of them. They'll bleed anything dry.
I would advise being careful with the topic around Lucia. Otherwise, I think, yeah, I know what you're saying.
She's a Palvi?
And I guess Captain, yeah, Captain, what's his name?
Think you're one of our new cadets. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fuck, I knew his name. Umbra's Captain.
Captain
Oh, it's Mordred. Oh, fuck. I got real
Luca,
scared
Captain
for a
Luca.
second there.
Yeah, I think he's from, oh, he's had his association with Palvindor in the past, so I just mean sensitive topic and all that, you know.
Well, I know who I'm
It's
not
your choice.
accepting an invitation from.
Where would I take it? If you ever need anything,
he was
right.
Take it into town.
Anyone
They have a kitchen.
Yes,
especially
it's a great idea.
the
Proponent of an arrangement.
They must have
attempted to arrange with some brown.
If you're making bread, how do we get?
Who'd want to make arrangements with them?
I know.
We might have to, if we get the chance.
I refuse.
I think it's very unlikely now.
Okay, well, it's not my authority to tell you otherwise.
I don't know how I'll make it there.
Actually, that's a little bit more of a serious topic than, I suppose we have time.
In a group this big, most would do fine.
It's just a political thing, you know.
That's fair.
Need to make sacrifices of our own.
Don't like boats.
For the sake of fixing the planet, fixing Astria, we might have to work with people we don't like. Hopefully briefly. But, yeah.
Well, have you seen contact with the airship yet?
I suppose.
I mean, it's kind of like here, you know, you don't want to work with Umbra.
Right.
God forbid they put you on the team. You'll probably have to help them out occasionally.
Suppose it. Well, I suppose you'll see soon.
It's okay. We'll still be around. Team doesn't mean you have to be around them. Use a fire, other things. I'm gonna go find something to eat for later. And,
I'm hungry.
You know.
Before you
Okay, well, I mean hunting.
I don't...
One quick word, Abby. Well, I suppose.
I meant like hunting.
Huh?
You can.
Yeah.
Hey, well, you can come too. It's the same thing we discussed just a moment ago.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, that'd be good to tell him.
you guys just gonna ignore the obvious road? We're just gonna.
Trust his judgment more than.
We're just gonna. We're just gonna step on the hard road.
Okay, I'll see you guys soon. I'll probably have some kind of dead animal if we're lucky.
Huh?
As I was saying, it's just that I trust your judgment more than anyone else aboard that vessel, and I need your read on the new students. Well, new students and auxiliary, specifically at least the ones interested with an interest in aesthetic.
I don't think I'm the best judgment. We came in on a boat, so I spent most of my time above deck being sick. So I hardly got to even speak a word to them without almost projectile thing something on their shoes. So yeah.
I see. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but just a little concerned about people infiltrating for the technology we've been working on.
Right, the beacon of hope.
Aye, that indeed.
I can imagine a lot of people in the world would want one for themselves.
Aye, specifically Pound tried to make an arrangement where they got possession of our previous one. But I wouldn't put it past them to try and infiltrate some people in amongst the team that work on the design. So if you do hear anything that might arouse any suspicion, I would appreciate it if you were to let me know.
Gotcha. I'm all ears.
Thank you, Avi. I'll let you get back to finding some food.
I'll go get some food. Is there any in the fort?
There's a tavern, there's a couple of shops and such. I'm sure you can find something.
Okay, I'll look around. Thank you. Oh,
I never had bread.
goody! Food! But what about you?
We just came from the village.
Did you
We
get
ate.
food?
I'll get food later.
Hello.
Meat ready.
Hello. I apologize to interrupt. I just figured I'd come in, well, reintroduce myself to you and introduce myself to you.
Right, yeah.
Sorry.
Sure.
I dropped my apple.
Okay,
Well,
then
well,
let's make
you
this
almost-
quick. I am Toriel, and I give you my paw for shaking. I
It's a pleasure to
suppose?
meet you.
Pleasure
If anyone
to
on
meet
the
you
main
too.
team gives you any issues, please come to me immediately.
No issues. There's no issues. There's never issues. Yeah.
Right. And Avi, I believe. I didn't meet you for long, but it's good to see you again.
You as well. Too formal.
Sure. Well, I'm glad to have both of you back. I trust that people will be as accommodating as last time, or in some cases maybe a little more. Good catch.
I'm scared.
And who is that on your shoulder there?
This is
Oh,
Argonaut.
shield.
This is Argonaut Jr. I snatched them up before I left the institute, because they were technically my rabbit.
Right. I heard some things about that.
Huh?
Well, I suppose you'll be happy to know that, as far as I'm aware, there's at least 2 more of your rabbits out here, being taken care of by other people now. They've kind of picked them up, I suppose.
Oh, really?
Vesper took in one to take care of. And I believe Murtash also took one in to take care of. There was another one, but they had left the academy, so at least, out there. Maybe near up here, actually. Hopefully not, but...
I'm glad.
But there's still a few people I haven't managed to catch yet, so I might have to hunt them down.
Catch me!
Oh. How are you doing? Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's that over there?
What are you doing to me? Is it on my head?
No, no. It was on your boot.
Was it?
Stop!
It's gone now.
Right on there.
It's
okay.
It's gone.
Stalin. Sneaky.
Well then, Avi, as everyone else, if anyone gives you any trouble, please come to me. And especially if anyone in Lumen gives you any trouble. It should be fine, but...
Wait, we're not allowed to give them trouble.
Okay, if they give you a lot of
Do they
trouble...
want to give us trouble? Do they want to give us trouble?
Wait,
They
what?
don't want to give us trouble, right?
Trouble.
Okay. I guess I need to calm down. You're right.
You can do it, Tori.
Yeah, I can do it. Yellow
Remember
team.
to breathe. Lumen.
I think a lot of people here so far have been understanding, so
What?
shouldn't be
Huh?
much of an issue.
What? I thought you said something.
Nope.
Okay. Oh.
Crabs.
There.
Looking this way. They're looking this way.
This right now.
What? If he drinks, it's with alcohol.
Wait, hide. Purple.
Low to the ground.
Got it.
Yes, low to the ground. Stay low to the ground. It's better to stay low to the ground. Other people cannot stare at your friend.
Okay.
Like being low to the ground, right?
Hide.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having like a ground gathering. Yeah.
It's nice in here.
Nothing.
What's that now?
Who said that we were hiding?
I'm new. Finally get to introduce myself to you, hopefully.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
It's
You
nice
really
down
don't want to
here.
know.
The pleasure to meet you. I'm Captain
Yeah,
Roman.
see, it's very nice down here. It's soft and
It's pleasure.
it's fluffy
I
green.
feel like I recognize that name for some
Paper,
I've
but not really
getting
paper.
used to it next
Huh.
movie. Are you okay?
Either way, as Captain
Where'd you
of
get
Lumen,
this?
If you have any issues, both involving
Yeah,
Lumen or not,
of course
feel
we're
free to reach out
okay.
to me.
See him smiling.
There was a keg.
Deflection.
I learned pretty quickly that technical...
I'm sure if I grab something like this, they would be stopped almost immediately.
Looking
Alright,
better,
come here.
looking better.
Come here.
Come
on.
It was like that.
I'm coming over.
It's alright. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Get some practice
I
in.
was
What?
funnily enough, previous captain of your team.
No complaints.
And then
I'm just gonna down the alcohol.
It's probably the first decent drink I've had in a while. All we've had was boat ale.
You feel comfortable telling me what's wrong?
Fair enough.
If not, don't worry. I don't want to push it out.
Fuck with
Be
you.
right down. Be a good
You
time to
don't
sit
even
down
care.
now.
I wish I could tell you, but I heard that if I
How?
tell people that
You
it's
gave me a
gonna
drink.
be in danger. So I'm not gonna
If you wanted to mess with me, you could have put like a spider in here or something. And I would have been, oh no, a spider!
Sounds mean.
Give me out. You already trying to be mean.
Is there anything else that you need to say about that?
Oh, no, can you get off and see if the yellow one is like really the one with the
And as of late, we've had two fall. I don't know if the ones you recognize. Valentine Kingston.
It's a new apple.
They were either of yours, I'm afraid.
They were even. I was terror at the time. I sorry for your loss. Contact.
Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that was known.
I might walk around.
I can appreciate it.
See what the land is like. We've been on a ship for a while.
Yeah, I've been a little bit restless too.
Either way, the rest still stands there. If you need anything, just reach out.
Still need to get my land leg.
I'll see you later.
Ask your name again because there's so many I have to remember.
That is very reasonable. A lot of you came on the ship as well, to be honest.
Yes, quite a few of us.
The longer that we stay, the longer.
But aren't you also gonna get in trouble if I tell you?
No, because it's private between us. Hi.
Hi. Private between you two.
Yep.
Well, you
That's my job.
Mm.
Wait, you alright now?
Oh, yeah, I do. What? Hello.
Hi. But I'm bringing her over to my office to talk.
You got an office here?
Mhm.
You live here?
No, not at all. There's a small abandoned building thing that's all crumbled up, and I made it my office. Or at least as long as we're here.
Toriel, arm yourself with a rock just in case.
Oh.
I will keep it. Let me try. Hold on, wait. Let me try. Show you all the auxiliary when you go in.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
It's going to be like
Ether check.
Ether checks. We've been eating a lot of those. We've been making shields.
Wait, no, you're gonna get
cities and
I
stuff.
don't want to distract you. I heard something about that.
Okay.
That's very interesting. I would like to see them. I want to stand here because I feel like
You ever been up close, huh?
No, this is the first time.
I see. Well, welcome to Rosewood. Right. How's it going?
I was done washing them.
What's there to eat?
I don't know, it's the Ferrari.
But I'm here.
Here?
Oh, Ferrari! What's there here to eat?
Okay, we're done.
Alright.
We've been washing.
Poison soup.
Poison soup!
Great, then.
Where's the poison soup?
Mushroom stew.
Mushroom stew!
Oh, no, well...
Poison mushroom.
Poison mushroom.
No. It's not poisonous. At least
We don't know if it's poisonous, alright?
You
And if
can-
it is, then we have anti-toxin potions.
Poison maybe.
Why don't you eat it then
Yeah,
have
why
an
don't you try
antitoxin?
it, huh?
What's it?
It's a giant blue mushroom. Piece. Dice.
Sure, I'll have one.
Go on. Alright.
Seem okay.
Does something... Did something happen now?
I don't know.
Seem fine.
You should try another, just in case.
Does it taste good?
I mean, it tastes like a mushroom. Oh.
No acids.
That's
no
how you know it
good.
is mushroom.
It's chewy. Girl!
Okay.
Do you like some mushroom?
Okay, well,
It's like blue.
It's
It would-
a large one, as you mentioned before, Robert, across the waterway.
Yeah, I'm eating
yeah,
them.
apparently if it is poisonous, it's not poisonous enough that you'll drop dead immediately, because he didn't.
That's at least good to hear.
Alright. Well, let's start cooking it, Robert.
Yeah.
Separate them into, well, put them in the pots, I guess.
Why are you lopsided?
I mean, what?
There we go. That's better. Oh. The side of my head feels heavy now. Up, going down.
Oh.
So much for that. Fetch someone from medical.
Good.
I can't move.
Poison soup work.
Fetch someone from medical.
I guess. Yes. Well, we have an antitoxin potion, but we'll be fine. Here, actually.
This food sucks!
So, I always carry one with me. It's fine. I use poisons all the time. So, all right, Robert, mix one of the dice in the potion.
It's getting a little harder to breathe.
You should do it quickly, Robert.
Hurry in this.
Yes.
There we go.
Why is it becoming night so fast?
Alright, you can administer.
How do we make sure that he drinks it?
So turn him over on this side, and then you put it onto his mouth, and then you have to massage his throat, because if he's paralyzed, his muscles won't swallow.
If you can help me along with drinking this, that would be greatly appreciated.
Well, you have to yeah, there you go. Massage his throat.
It tastes bad.
Swallow if you can.
It tastes bad.
Doesn't matter. Swallow if you can. Would you rather be on the ground, passing out, or upstanding?
Okay.
All right. Well, we learned so much, didn't we?
How long's it going to take?
Usually it doesn't take long, right, Robert?
Shouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's moving already.
My hands feel like 1,000 needles are prickling them.
Yes, well, listen, it's the poison leaving your system. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you for testing out. In the future, if there's something else that I don't know what it is, I'll be sure to take it to you.
Oh, I see. Okay. So where's the food?
No, soup bed. Well, there's cheese and bread that you can buy from the Ferrari, but this mushroom now belongs to me.
Okay. I
thought you already ate.
I had some ale. Does that count?
Alright, I'll go inform. We should go inform Rain of our success, Robert. Come on. Let's go.
Not quite. You should get yourself
Yeah,
something
what about
proper,
the
especially
pot?
after whatever
Because-
that was.
Here.
There's a few in it.
Very well.
Oh. Let's see. Actually, Avi, since you're here.
Yeah?
So, we just cooked it, right? And sometimes cooking something makes it so that it loses its poisonous properties.
Do you have another
So,
one
do
of
you
those
want to
potions?
try it?
The anti.
There's one at the camp that I can go grab. Oh, he does.
Before
Great.
he takes anything else.
Yep, he has one.
Okay.
Can you make it
Come on,
taste good
Avi,
this
let's
time?
find
Your
out.
head be it.
Well, it's cooked, so it'll taste better, at least.
No potatoes
Sometimes
or
cooking
nothing?
it makes it so. Well, we can. Listen, I'll add some herbs here in a second. There you go.
Whoa, that also made it look really good.
Right. So it's either. So just don't worry about it. So cooking something sometimes either makes it so that its potency grows or weakens. So it'll you'll either collapse immediately or you'll be fine. Or
Let me prepare.
He didn't
Don't
do
mind me, I'm
anything
just
to
going to
it.
hold you just in case. I'm just going to. I don't want you tumbling to the ground again.
Okay.
All right.
It does make bread better.
Bottoms up then.
Yes.
Should I wait for you?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Come on. So, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Oh.
The herbs did nothing to make it taste better, though. It just looks. It just looks better.
Yeah, no, they were just some random herbs I found earlier. Okay.
Oh.
Well, what can we do? They're not all winners, huh?
But I want to finish that.
I thought you had finished it. All right. Well, listen, there's another ball over here somewhere.
How long did it
There
take you to
was.
fall over last time?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. I don't know how much time passed.
Where's the other ball? Oh, there we go.
Hey, what's going on? Is there a healer in here?
Me?
What?
There's poison.
You can. Great, Arby, come here. We need you.
Okay.
All right.
We need you so much.
Okay.
You know, the feeling in your limbs.
Okay, great. Hi, I want to greet myself to you in a minute. Come here, Ollie.
Oh my God, what happened to him?
I'll tell you in a second, but this man needs healing too.
What happened? He became a pretzel!
We dropped the hammer on Shio's balls. This man dropped a hammer on his head and balls. Can you heal him?
I can heal. Which head?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, Shio, but I may or may not have thrown one and hit you
Both.
in the face as you were falling over.
I
That's why my cheek hurts really bad.
I don't know how I feel about touching another man's penis.
I mean, not for.
Does healing require physical contact? Can you just cover it above his crotch and just kind of like wave it around?
Well, it depends
Not
what.
his crotch, but just your hand.
It kind of depends on how.
Just
how,
grab my
how,
head,
how
just like put your hand on my shoulder, just heal that way. Can you do that?
No, healing requires direct contact.
And he had the third one.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll just.
Obi, I know you just came back, and I'm sorry I have to ask you this. Heal this man's balls.
I'm so glad.
I will buy you a drink.
Member of.
Things I do for love.
I can. It's
Team here.
I can walk. Wait, actually,
Now
wait,
it's
wait,
gonna
wait,
feel
wait,
really
wait. I
weird,
can.
but if you...
I can.
Oh fuck! I know. I'll just walk off the hit to the nuts. It's fine. Just heal my face.
Can you like... If you...
How bad is your head
Feel like right
injury?
here above it on his tum-tum.
I got hit in the head with a hammer.
Okay, first, hold on. I'm gonna have to...
I'd say like a minor at best.
Okay, turn your head to the side a little so I can inspect it a little bit. Okay, Okay, just gonna go so I can just get out some of the residue blood out of it.
Oh god.
And this thing's gonna sting like an absolute buffalo.
I got hit in the nuts, so they can hurt more than that right now.
Well, that one's probably bruised. You probably broke skin by hitting your head. So okay, so
ow, what the fuck? Ow.
It's
I have a
alcohol.
health potion. If I pour that on his nuts, will it feel better?
No, it's
I'll be back.
not at all. They have to drink it and pour it on the open wound. It has to be an open wound. It's bruised. Okay. Okay, so I cleaned it up. Give me a second.
Vesper, what are you doing with that hammer? That's dangerous.
Vesper, get that hammer out of here.
Calming men.
It's really
You can drop it on someone's balls, Vesper. You can't have it around here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that feels. Thank you.
You gotta be careful with hammers. You can drop them on someone's head or balls.
I'm trying to concentrate, guys. I don't want to start thinking about balls while I'm healing someone. It'll break concentration, and I'd be really, really concerned if that's what continued my healing spell.
Look, it's okay to think about someone else's balls every once in a while. It's normal.
Divine healing is about happy feelings and happy memories. Think about someone's balls doesn't.
Oh, I know. I'm practicing it myself. This is a good first-hand experience.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and be as.
No, there is a. Don't worry. There's an ancient Drozen custom.
We also fed
Just
it
say
to
no
her,
homo.
and it seems that
No.
makes it lose its
No homo?
property.
Wait. I need the homophobic stick on my person right now.
Where'd it go?
Why? It's for hitting homophobic people.
Like, bro, no homo.
So it wards away, it's fine, we'll be okay.
Robert, this has been enlightening.
Wait, no, it'll be homo. He doesn't have socks on.
Others in kind, but I need to.
Hey, no.
I need to catch up now.
What? Get that hammer away from him, man.
Get that shit away from me.
Yeah, of course. All right. Just say no homo.
No.
Both of you say no
Really,
homo.
really,
and it's going to be good to go.
I'll be okay.
Theo, stand down. Your balls are squashed. We need to get them healed immediately.
Why are my nuts more important than my face?
What do you mean? We healed your face first.
True. And then I'm telling you I can get up and I'll be fine. I just need to like just keep
You
sitting
wanna
here
do it
for
like-
a little bit.
Do you want to do it like someplace private, or you like?
I think I'd rather be somewhere public so he can remain somewhat decent.
Fair enough.
No, I really don't need the healing.
I really
there.
think we need to heal your balls.
I'm okay.
What
I really don't think you need to heal my balls.
First of all, give him a grab. Are they intact? Are they squashed in any way, or does it just hit?
Do you have both?
Do you have both
an
your
extra?
testicles?
Do you have any?
I got both. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
All right.
We're good.
Okay then. I'm assuming they'll get healed. I'm sorry if your kids come out fucked up.
If they swell up, then I heard that's quite the achievement. Some men are very jealous of that.
I will come to you if anything weird happens with my cock, okay?
Please don't come to me.
Walk away from me. While I'm very tempted to just take that hand.
All right.
What?
All right.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Hey, Meredith.
I don't wanna heal no more balls, okay? Stop doing shit.
All right.
No.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Tap,
You know
tap.
what? Apparently, he's probably asleep in that little tent right there.
Of course he is.
Hey.
Yes.
Hi, my name's Get. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Tyrion. Nice to meet you.
Absolutely.
Octarian?
I almost had to heal someone's dingleberries.
What is dingleberries?
You know, the forbidden fruit that hangs between men's legs.
The mushrooms?
No, that. Why you say plural? It's a singular mushroom in that case, but no, it's the grapes.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Ah, there's another organ there. What can? That's all I think I can put it as.
There's another organ between you guys' legs?
Yes, there's a secondary organ. They come in pairs.
That's weird.
It is not.
Kind of seems a little weird.
It's compact for mobiles to be mobile and everything, and agile.
It's agile?
Yes.
You're getting me just more confused about this organ that is an agile thing.
All of you are pointing at like a different direction from where I'm looking at.
Okay, right there. You see the lit up building right there. Light from the window.
No, yes, I see it. Where's the wall?
How are you doing, Yuki?
Right there. Oh, there's a wall right there.
No, with you.
I'm fine, I think.
How's everything
Where
been?
are you back?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Long story short, the world heard about what Rosewood did for Norendale, and that was really cool. And I tried to do as much as I can with just myself and Surlier. And it didn't amount to what you guys did, so we came back because this is the only way that I think we can make a difference.
Let's trade. You throw yours at me, I'll throw mine at you.
Nah, hit one man and not some good. Maybe tomorrow.
I see. Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh. Up high. What's up? Ooh, right on his foot.
You see that? I blocked it.
You're
looking at my hand? It's burnt.
Yeah, and then I noticed your tail.
How was your trek up the mountain?
Oh, I got chopped by a rift beast. It took my tail.
Does it hurt? Does it still hurt?
No.
That's a shame.
I'd certainly assume so.
It hurt in a moment, but not anymore.
Well, I
Do
mean,
you wanna...
Please don't throw it towards me.
it feels a little long now that it's, you know, not as long. But I mean, just, you know, your tail used to be so long and fluffy looking, and it's just, it was. I don't know. I just thought it was beautiful and everything. But now that it's, I'm just afraid that I might hurt you if I touch it.
No. You can try.
I don't want to try and hurt you.
You won't.
They're too dangerous for
Okay then.
the testosterone we produce.
What? Why are you...
I just thought it would be etiquette. Just I touched your tail.
Oh. Sure. There. Yeah, glad you guys are back. I guess.
Glad to be back. Anything I missed that I should be made aware of?
Well, Ulysses is dead. Cal is missing.
Yeah. How long ago?
Three months or so before.
How... What got them?
Well, Ulysses, he was doing some aether tech and it fired onto him. It blasted and then the aether tech got in his skin. And he died from it. Because it took over.
Mm-hmm. Must be rough.
It was. But not anymore.
What happened then to Talani?
Alright.
He got kidnapped.
You don't know who?
No.
You got close to those two.
Yeah, I was too. Now they're gone. What are you doing?
I don't know. But
Yep.
he really took damage from that fall.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Seems like it.
Anyway, I don't know, it just feels like a way to say sorry, but also comfort myself and yourself.
I don't need comfort.
I do a little. They were my friends too.
Mm.
I'm sad to see them go.
I was too. Not anymore. It's gone. The pain is gone.
I don't think it'll ever be gone.
Well, it is. I asked it to be gone, but now it's gone.
That's something you can just whisk away. It's just ever so present. You just kind of learn to stop thinking about it as much. And then you get used to it. It's not really like not feeling anymore.
I don't think you understand, Avi. I don't know if you've heard about the purple orb and the golden one.
I've seen them. I vaguely know stuff about them that I think they're somewhat associated to Judana, Elea, or Arena, something like that. I don't know.
Well, the purple orb helped me take away the pain. Take sand.
Oh.
Puts that on chest. When you feel you feel there's a humming there. A faint hum when you touch Yuki's chest. You feel that.
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but it's gone, the pain.
You sure you shouldn't get that checked out or something? Doesn't feel natural.
No. I think it's fine.
Oh. If you're sure, then I think it should be okay, or you should be okay. There's so little I know about the orb, so I still don't know what entirely you're talking about, but I don't know. I don't know what the significance
Seems
is.
like they're kind of... I don't quite know the whole thing, but seems like they are some kind of entity of gods or something.
Oh.
You know you can talk to them if you want to.
Hmm. You.
Someone's on the top of the castle.
Sorry.
It's
a friend
okay.
of yours?
Yeah. She's fine.
Nice to meet you. I am Toriel. How about you?
Yuki.
You don't do the paw thing? Oh, you do, so I'm not being rude, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Thank you for shaking the paw. I touched. Many people shook my paw, which is, I don't know how dirty that is, but whatever. Anyways, I'll leave you to talking. Did you see her earlier anywhere though? Oh, I hope she's actually speaking to people and not being alone. I'll find her then. See you later, Abby.
See ya.
See ya.
Sounds like same old as earlier. There's the golden orb. Kinda wanted to talk to it.
I saw it when we were first walking in. I thought I was just seeing things.
No. No, they are around. It's the purple one and the golden one.
Oh.
If you want to talk to them, you can ask them to. They'll come into you in your dreams. If you have questions. Everyone says you should get away from the purple one, but if you're respectful, I think you'll be fine.
Just be careful around both of them.
I don't think I have any questions. At all.
Yeah, I mean,
I just want to talk to them.
did, but well, you know, you can make your own judgment. Yeah. That one there's been following Sheila around today, probably because of his vision earlier. Oh yeah, he had a vision earlier. I don't know if you heard about it.
No.
Pretty big stuff.
Is he a seer or something?
Maybe. I haven't really asked. Probably. I mean, he saw visions of things that were going to happen, and then they happened, so that, yeah, maybe that's it. I don't remember if he's a seer.
Huh.
Yeah, his eyes go all funny when it happens. Found that out. Yeah, kind of saw the end of the world today, so we gotta keep an eye on that.
You saw what?
He saw the end of the world today.
Huh. I wonder what that looked like.
Guy riding a big rift beast with wings.
Sounds like a
well, he thinks it was a guy. He wasn't sure. He says something riding a rift beast, a giant rift beast.
Sounds like a very.
Wings. I'm not sure if the wings were on the guy or the rift beast.
That sounds like a very egotistical end of the world.
Yeah, he said he saw blood everywhere.
The end of the world. Just some guy on a. Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
I'm going to grab water.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow, it really sticks around.
I don't know. Yeah, they can't talk either. You have to either have a dream with them in it, or you can ask it like yes or no questions, and they can like change color.
Hopefully I'll be able to talk to one at some point. I'm in no rush
Yeah,
though.
maybe you just again avoid the dreams if you don't have to have a dream with one of them. You know, yeah.
Either way.
Because if you say the wrong thing, you might just not come out right.
Not come out right.
Our lieutenant, the person in charge now, her name's Leona. She went in, didn't exactly have the best of conversations with the being in the dream, and got kind of all shadowy afterward and in pain. So
shadowy. In what way?
Yeah, like a cult, but like in a really
Martesh,
painful way.
You shouldn't be saying things like that out loud. The world isn't, you know.
They all know, like everywhere. Got out.
But that we practice that.
Yeah. Got out like months ago. So I haven't really cared as much lately. But I mean, it's a fair point. People might still not know.
It's just saying, like, bringing it up and shoving it in people's faces a different thing. Not that I'm trying to knock it. I'm just worried about others. Is all.
Yeah.
I have it after all.
But you know, purple orb. If people see it, they're gonna say this. They're gonna assume it's a cult. Purple orb.
Yeah, I suppose.
Cult orb going around. It's not. Yeah. The more we hide it, you know, the more worse we make it seem. Maybe it's just time to be open and honest about everything. Alright, it's gone now, I think. I'm gonna go walk around.
Huh. What has changed then? I don't know that we could be more
Yeah.
open about that.
Yeah. We can, I guess. No, you don't need to screw it up.
Screw it up.
Yeah, I remember they said that, you said it to the investor or something when you were not gonna.
Yeah, we're opening an old wound, Yuki.
I did.
I got scolded for that. They yelled at me, called me names, pushed me around, shoved me in a locker, called me big baby, and broke my pencils. Bonked me on the head.
They did that? You sure they did that?
Yeah, I remember it as clear as day. They bonked me on the head, pushed me down the stairs and shit, and set me on fire, and then my shoes fell off.
Oh.
None of that is true.
I didn't know.
This is traumatization.
Oh. Oh.
They did yell at me though.
Okay. Yeah.
To be fair, that investor was the POV.
The what?
A Palvin.
Oh, Palandor.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. Are you against Palindorians?
I'm for Varen, Yuki. Of course I'm against them.
I don't know. Politics is not my thing.
It's not really much of a politic. It's more like a bit of a history lesson. Palindorians have been trying to invade Fervera for, I think, decades? Maybe more than that. The only thing that was keeping them away from us was World and Keep. But when that fell, well, now they just have free access to all our resources, but we're struggling as it is. So, yeah. I think it's just a common thing that Viverans don't like Palvindor.
We met Palindorians in Norndal when we were there.
I heard. What does the rumors say? The whole they say that you guys are at a war against Palvindor.
Seems like it, yeah.
Huh, so the rumors are true. Kind of a big move, really. Like, I don't like them, but still, they're scary people. Really big guns and stuff. Ballsy move.
I guess.
Aside from the hammer tossing.
Hi, Lafan.
Hello, Avi. Oh, hello, Avi. Avi. Hello.
Hi.
Goodness, I didn't recognize you. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh my goodness, it's been forever. I'm alive. I'm a lot of things. Mostly surprised at the moment, but I'm good. It's good to hear from you.
What's got you so
how
surprised?
Where have you been all this time?
Went to went to A6 for a bit, and then spent most of my time in Drazza.
Really?
Casoria was there. I was trying to find her.
Yes, I was just told that Sola is here as well. It's Vera?
Would you like to meet her? Again?
Sure, I'd be glad to.
I'd have no idea where she is. I think she's outside. I've been standing here this entire time.
Well, if I see her, I'll be sure to reintroduce myself.
She was that way when I first saw her. She was going with that Jackson, but I don't know if they're talking yet or done.
I'll see if I spot her. I have to kind of get a lay of the land. I haven't been here before. Otherwise, I'm going to be lost for quite some time.
Neither have I. My first time in Beston Bay.
Likewise. It feels nice. The wind's peaceful and it's lush and green and not snow for once. That's nice. Seems like it's a nice area.
Everyone brags about how green A6 is, but they've not seen the colors of Favera.
It's something worthwhile to see.
You ever seen a blue tree before?
I'm sure Maynard will tell me that. No. I didn't know that those existed. That's
Everblues.
That's certainly unique. Everblues.
Yeah. We got purple trees, pink trees, orange trees.
Perhaps Maynard will describe it to me.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds worthwhile.
That's weird.
That's where that's where a lot of the import of mana potions come from, because of the Faverian Sky Lily.
Is there something on your back, like a living creature thing?
Yeah, it's Argonaut Jr.
Argonaut Jr., really?
Yeah, I snatched one of the rabbits before I left.
I see. Well, you've done very well to keep care of it. It's good on you.
It looks good on me. It's a pet. It's not exactly an accessory.
Well, no. I was saying it's good on you to take care of it. I'm not really familiar with if pets work as accessories, but I'm glad to see that it's alive. We've had quite a situation with the old island, and I'm not sure if all the rabbits made it. I'm aware. I haven't seen much. Yeah, I see. It's unfortunate.
Oh.
Has anyone told you what happened to the island?
I heard the stories and rumors. It spread throughout the world. Some say it just blew up. Yeah, but like kaboom.
You might as well have.
Only a little bit. A rift opened right outside the training area.
I saw it spawn. It was ghastly. The sanctuary was gone in an instant. But we'll carry on. Always do.
I'm glad you all made it out.
I'm glad so too. I'm honestly, I truly did not expect to see you again. Not saying like in a sense that I wouldn't, but still, it's still surprising.
Hello.
Do you know where the river is? I need to take a bath.
I unfortunately just arrived. I don't know exactly any lay of the land, and there you go.
It's that way.
He does that. I'm sorry.
What smell is that?
That's mean.
That's mean, Lafon. That's so mean.
No, I don't mean that in a sense of, judgment. I have a very sensitive smell. It's just, it kind of hits me a little bit harder, I suppose.
We have good smell too.
You just gotta hold your
It's not
breath.
only you.
I don't.
That's
I
because.
smell garbage.
That's because you're. How do I just say it without saying just human?
I don't really think there's a way
Say
to
Normal?
say it a different way.
Normal.
That still doesn't work.
I'm normal. That's not gonna work very well.
Um,
How many humans do we even have? Like 4?
It's an attempt.
A large part of the world's populace.
Fair. But then so is Virica.
We're more abundant in Favera. There's a lot of humans in A6. But there's still humans
And
in
not so many in
Favera.
Droza.
Yeah, there's just
certainly not.
Dragonkin. My turn.
I don't. It was just kind of good of awareness around me.
I'm so glad I'm playing off. I can let my intrusive thoughts.
Hopefully, should mention I don't see the same since you've last saw me.
But you're looking at me.
Forgive me for. I'm looking in the general direction of you. Yes.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Okay, no, I can see you and I can see that.
So you can see.
Hello, Botosh.
Hey. But like not normal.
Yes, but in other ways.
How? Are you a seer?
No, I'm not a seer. That's not what I mean either. I use more means of feeling out the area with magic and some earth magic training.
I suppose that's another way to see. But why go through the effort?
Well, I can't see through my eyes. I have to have some other form of sight.
What? Wait, why can't you see through your eyes? That's how a lot of people see.
Almost everyone.
Goodness.
What are you trying to say? Are you blind?
You as well. Oh, in a sense, yes.
What?
You're completely
You
blind, no
you
worries.
just looked at them. What do you mean you're blind?
Okay, it's the other.
Avi,
Yes.
you see the scars there?
Hi, hello.
Did I see them?
Yeah.
Oh.
You should probably climb down now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's it wasn't necessarily fun receiving them, but I took some time to understand other ways to navigate. It leave me a little hopeless for a little bit there.
Did that happen when the school went kablooey?
I don't dwell on it though. Although I've sort of lost in experience, I never really truly got to treasure. I can still do the things I usually do. Just differently.
Oh, you've noticed the arm.
The arm?
Oh.
Oh, right. Never
Or
cool.
lack thereof.
You guys got harmed so much.
As I said,
And the first time,
we go through a lot. We continue on.
Lothario lost a leg.
What?
From the knee down.
You'll see a lot of changes. Something.
A lot of new scars. We're stronger now, though.
Sorry, I had to go through all that. Wish I could do something to make it a little easier on you, even if a little.
You still a healer?
Yes, I'm second circle
Well,
now.
we always need more of those. Nice.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello again.
Do you need any
There's,
aid?
There's stew in
Wait,
one of the tents that
Xavier?
we've just finished preparing. Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to see you all again.
Good to see you as well.
You as well.
Bye again.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
This is a truly strange day. I'm going to continue trying to, understand the environment, but if you want to catch up, feel free to find me.
I'd love to.
I'd be glad to. I love you all too.
What else was lost?
Val and Kingsley have died. Malik died. Killed by Morgan. Ulysses succumbed to an aetherite infestation. And Tau was taken.
Yuki told me those two.
Yeah. A lot of smaller things. Jackson's lost an eye. Jackson's lost an eye. That was not even intended.
I didn't even notice. I thought you just. I don't know. I thought it was just some magic thing.
No. It's okay. It's alright. Inferior had it worse, in my opinion. More to adjust to.
So I had to go through them. Sure, it wasn't pleasant.
It's okay, Albie. Thank you. I wanted to ask you about the orb. I was told you saw the situation go down.
Yeah. We can go chat if you want.
Oh,
I mean, you two are
Oh,
also welcome
private.
to
You
hear
want
about
it
it.
to
I
be-
don't know
I
how much
don't
you
mind.
care.
Yeah.
I'm curious about it.
Well,
I
they're
do-
over there telling everyone it's Alia Rosewood right now, so I assumed it was kind of more public than it was before.
Guess we don't think that one is. It's not ever not been complicated. It's never been
Sounds like
information
it.
that people couldn't ask about. It's just that they didn't. And then they're like, why didn't anyone tell me? And I'm like, I tried. I said so in a meeting and everything.
Kind of overheard you talking that it
Honestly, I
has
should have
some
like
connection.
put it together, but I didn't, and so now I understand that the thought is she is an orb.
This one's
probably.
not Alea.
What?
There's an orb here now.
This is a different.
Oh, the
there
one
is
that
a golden
appeared.
orb here that's been flying around throughout
Okay.
the day. It's probably still out there somewhere. However,
Okay.
that one is apparently a different orb than the one that spoke to us in Norendel, which was Alea, and hung out at my shrine to Alea. This one
Oh,
doesn't hang out
okay.
at my shrine, but also probably isn't Alea, given what it said, which implies that there are a lot of them running around doing all sorts of things, and we don't really know what the deal is.
This is so confusing
You
now.
think there's spirits?
That's what I want
No.
to say. Damn it.
Varys eliminated them as spirits.
Oh, that's true.
That was like
Okay.
the first thing we checked. It
Good,
would have been really
good.
much simpler if they were.
It would.
No. They're somehow connected to... The golden one seems to in some way be connected to Avidon, goddess of life and creation. The purple ones are... fucking who knows. At least one went by the name Shoth, and
What is it?
identified itself
At
as a
this
second
point,
entity.
it's kind of just scaling up. Just keep
Wouldn't
going.
it be like the
It is
Fuck,
Shoth,
okay.
yes.
shot?
It's from the void. Seems like.
Huh. You would think that it would be
Void?
like the other
What do
side
you
of the
mean?
coin, you know? Like you said,
The purple?
Jordana.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh,
not
Irina?
unlikely affiliated with Irena in some way. However,
Rain.
I've not specifically asked it that question, and I'm trying not to make like wild assumptions and jumps that most people have tried and failed to make repeatedly, like, oh, it must be a spirit, and then I have to clarify again that it's not a spirit, which is not a thing to blame any of you for, you haven't heard. But, like I said, I'm trying to stop people from running
not a
off
spirit.
onto...
Okay.
It's not a spirit.
Okay. Does that make any less? Is it potentially very dangerous? Because I've heard mixed reports on that.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Whether or not you choose to interact with them is your own decision. I'm not going to try to stop you from doing so. I don't generally recommend it unless you are willing for bad things to happen to you. Not everyone has had bad things happen to them. And not everyone who has had something happen to them thinks that it's bad. But the golden orb has told us that the purple orb attempts to influence people and change their, affect their choice. The purple orb, by comparison, generally would probably tell you not to talk to the golden orb and other things.
Okay. Copy.
It's unknowable which is right, wrong, good, evil. Yes, no. The purple orb recently warned us about a third probably entity that is so far
I did
unidentified.
hear about that on the ship.
But that some of us saw in a dream a week ago.
Right. Has it really been a week? Wow.
Time
Time
flies.
flies.
Questions?
Nope. Good. Thank you. That was great. Thank you, Kevin. Okay.
It's not.
Captain. Huh. I just noticed.
Yeah. It,
I suppose there would have been. You'd be the only suitable one.
If you want to have whatever talk you're having over a drink.
Oh, dinner's ready. Stew's ready. Kip.
Oh, I was just coming over to say the tavern's open and Caleb is literally standing behind the counter by himself. So if you want to go get a drink.
Ah. I might have a little some. I had some of what's his name? The goat guy. He gave me some mushroom stew. Nearly paralyzed me.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, that's his name.
Talk to him about that.
About the mushrooms?
Speaking of, come here for a minute.
Captain, and Ovi, dinner is ready when you guys are.
It's just Talia, Jackson.
But you are the captain.
I am a captain. That is. Technically, Yuki would have been our leader after Tao.
Oh. Yeah. But.
Elenia and I removed her. Elenia is one of our new members. She replaced Emma. Emma went to Terra. Have you noticed Yuki's personality is different?
Yeah, she's a lot less soft-spoken. Talks more of a matter of factually. Not like the one I...
Colder.
Maybe. I guess one could phrase it as that.
She lost it.
But...
She had an interaction with the purple orb. And it... Well, this. She was acting irresponsibly. She wasn't communicating with us, and there were Rift Beast attacks. So Eleni and I decided it was best if she wasn't our captain. And Kiki hasn't been the same since Ulysses.
That's okay.
No, we're not really Ventus. Yuki, well, she doesn't hate me, but she keeps away from all of us. Eleni and I are close, but Kiki doesn't want anything to do with the rest of us. Emma's gone. No, Ventus isn't okay. We haven't been for a while. But one way or another, I suppose, we'll have some other members at some point, and I'm gonna do what I can.
I will too, then.
Good to have you back.
Good to be back.
The reason I pull you aside, however, is to let you know that Vesper, the goat Spherica, he doesn't like occultists.
I suppose that's par for the course.
He's a bit of an asshole about it. He's not a bad person, but he's an asshole. He does mean well.
I'll be careful.
He's not a real threat to you. He just probably won't be very receptive to you.
Huh. I heard that.
Anyways.
I was saying
Go on.
that. I heard that that the world knows about, you know, Rosewood having cultists, though.
Yeah. Word's out on that one.
Kind of feels cheap that I got yelled at about it then.
Well, it was always stupid that you got yelled at about it.
Oh.
But then, you were a pawn.
Yeah, I realized that thinking about it now.
So are you talking to Yoram?
Yeah. He, I don't know if this is general information, but he told me about being wary of the new arrivals. Saying that there's possible infiltration.
What?
I don't know. Something about, like, one specifically of Aethertech. I don't know much about Aethertech, but you know. I suppose if you guys are at war with Palvindor, it kind of makes sense.
Maybe. Did he know which?
No, he said he wanted me to keep my, my ears out for it, you know?
Okay. What are your feelings towards Aqua?
Oh. I mean, on the day that I left, I said I forgive, you know? But that don't mean I forget. It still happened. And now it's possible that I can, you know, scary stuff.
Is it cool?
Not as cool as I thought it would be now that I kind of got a grip on it, but you know, it's not something I should ignore.
Yeah. You're not a bad person, Avi.
Oh.
Honestly, it's refreshing to have you back, in a real sense.
How so?
Everything sucks.
Is that normal? World's eating itself.
It was nice when we could all just hang out in the dorm and laugh. I know we're never gonna get those times back, but I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're all in one piece. I mean, a whole piece, you know? A live piece.
That we are. Alright, I'm going to get some stew. And see about that alcohol.
Are you more susceptible to it now that you're lighter?
What?
You know, it all has to do with weight and stuff.
I'm not as... I'm not as good at tolerating it as I was when I was in Droza, I suppose, but I can still drink plenty of people under the table.
I think it's because you are Drozen that you... They don't have a lot of resources to make good ale.
I suppose that's true.
Staying out of trouble.
Yeah.
So you and
What? You okay?
Fine. It hurts every couple of hours.
Mm.
Take a poison to help with the pain, but
Maybe I should learn a first aid spell.
And do what?
I don't know, every time that happens, just... You know, slap that first aid spell right on there.
It's torn asunder, made whole. The vital heart loses no ground.
Oh. You learned a spell!
I have learned 6. No, 7. I don't remember. I can do 7 now, I think. Yeah.
Same.
Where's this food? Really?
Well, around that, I think it should be on the table
Well
here. Some.
done.
Oh! Look! Soups! Stews! And there's an ale.
I am.
Huh?
I'm interested to see what you can do sometime. If you're willing to show off.
I am so willing to show off. Hello!
Hey, Robert.
They caught someone in the tent, by the way.
What?
What were they doing?
What do you mean caught someone in a tent?
Were they doing loot
Like,
stuff?
There's a tent over there, and they
Oh.
teal. No. There it is.
Stitches.
You. What?
Wait.
Stitches.
What? You saw stitches in a tent? I mean, it's a tent. It's kind of raggedy and everything.
No.
They were selling to.
There are some people that make clothing that are. There are 3 of them. They're called the 3 Stitches. They made us all outfits for a gala, and now everyone thinks they're sleeping inside of the airship.
But where?
Well,
said that they
have
were
you
in
seen them?
tents.
I guess you have seen them.
They kidnapped me.
I am wondering why they've been so active.
Oh,
They
that's
s-
true. That did happen. I'm sorry.
They sound like an
Disbelieve
absolute
you.
menace. How?
And like 5 minutes ago, Riley sold me to them for another fee for fucking lizards, so they can fix my hair. I said,
Are you okay? Do you need to rest?
how am I?
No, it just sounds like you're
There's
talking
alcohol
crazy talk.
in the keep. It looks like.
Excuse me.
There's alcohol inside. You can
Yeah.
drink your
I
cares
will go
away.
for that.
You can drink your crazies away.
It's not a healthy coping mechanism.
What did he say? He said lizards.
Do you have a better idea?
He said lizards made him dress up and eat his hair or something like that.
Honestly, for that, I feel like that would take multiple weeks, so I might just make sure that he doesn't drink himself blackout.
No.
Bye, hi, bye, Alice.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Hi, bye.
They live in the vents.
What? Who? Him?
The 3 Stitches.
You guys are so cruel. You know that?
We didn't put them in there. Nobody asked them to be in there. They're just in there.
How'd they get in there then?
And I don't know.
How do you?
Apparently, people just let them. They just let them aboard the ship and like saw them into the vents, and then that was the end of that.
How do people? How do you just let 3 people sneak on? I don't know what is supposed to be a ship.
Most of the people here are terrible at security, and also they're not really threatening. They're just weird.
Okay.
So I mean, like, grand scheme of things, they're probably fine, but. Riley, stop selling people.
What?
I'm not selling anyone. Oh my god.
You sold Robert.
Oh, that's what he meant. He said a lizard was. That's what he meant by a lizard was selling someone.
I was not trying to sell him. I was trying
Listen,
to help him
Robert
with his
said
head.
that Riley
The
sold
two
him to the
are
stitches.
here. The 3 fucking stitches were in the vent. I was fucking right. The 3 stitches are in the vent. They all were here. Yes, they were.
There's
over
no
there.
vent
They
here.
wanted to fix Robert's hair. That's all they wanted to do.
No, aboard the airship.
They've gone. They ran. Yuki scared them off. And here's the thing. Look.
What?
I was going to introduce you.
2?
They were gonna fix
The stitches.
Robert's hair. But they were
Why don't we
gonna
go then?
give Percy a little, you know.
It sounds like Yuki ran them off, but we can wander.
Let's try. They sound like fun. I think. Kind of. I bite.
They're a lot. I don't like them. But they're not bad. They're just... Well, okay. They made a bunch of us outfits for a gala, which is a rich people party that we had to go to. And they gave me an outfit that didn't have any trousers.
Wait. You were naked?
No, I was in a dress.
Oh.
And I hated it.
But I bet you look.
Were terrible.
I bet you look lovely in a dress. Having fun, Toria?
Huh?
Having fun?
Oh yeah, of course. How about you?
Oh, I'm looking for a bald man apparently.
The stitches.
Man? Ah, stitches.
The 3 stitches. There are 3 bald men with purple vests.
Why are you finding these bald men? Avi?
Fun. You should chat with them if you see them.
Oh, okay.
You will be just fine.
Son of a stitch. Oh man, I wish I went to the gondola. Gala. What was it like? You know, rich people parties.
It was the most bizarre and wasteful. Also, Cecilia's a princess now.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
I'm happy for her.
Yeah. It was very strange. It was. I don't even know where to begin describing it.
Huh.
Hey, everyone.
Hello again.
Oh.
This is a private party.
Oh, no, not at all.
There were more people a moment ago. They ran off. Something about a stitch.
Ah, that's what we're looking for.
Well, I figured, in a sense, that it depends on how interested you are in chasing them down.
When it comes to hunting in the greenery, I can be pretty good at hunting.
That's what you want to do? It's your choice. We can drink instead if you'd rather.
I'm gonna fill this bottle with brown water.
I think sticking around could be fun.
I don't think it's dirt.
Have fun?
I don't know.
Probably no dirt.
What is...
You can smell it.
These all yours?
It smells like dirt.
It smells like dirt.
No.
Oh,
I'm
what
on my
is
face.
Why does it smell like dirt?
Hmm.
Caleb was serving.
I know,
Now
but we're
there's
acquainted as well.
someone crouched behind the counter.
Where from?
Yeah, it's a Luca. I think.
Huh?
Yep.
You're hiding behind the counter. We're all very concerned.
I'm
What do
trying to
you-
get alcohol, but he says the brown water is dirt, but I don't know whether to believe him or not. Because he's a Ferrari, and I don't think he understands the concept of...
So drink some.
I don't think he understands the concept of hard liquor.
I'm gonna just...
Give me a break.
How much do I owe you for the bottle?
You experienced in your alcohol.
What do you think a bunch of country bumpkins do in their spare time?
Seems fine.
Feel free to talk to me.
There was nothing to do in Favera.
Here's...
Don't you have a farm to tend to or something?
Yeah, but then after you're done tending to it, you can make alcohol out of grains, you know, bread and stuff. Ah, thank you.
I know what alcohol is made of.
Well, it's made of a bunch of things. Could be made out of grapes and other fruits and stuff.
That makes me feel a lot more comfortable.
We can make fermented pomegranate and have the alcohol, the pomegranate. That word's good.
Sure.
What's a pomegranate?
Ah, you don't know about it either. It's like a fruit. It's like apple colored, but a little more purpley. And then when you slice it open, inside of it is like, imagine like jeweled. No, not rubies. They're more like seeds, but they look a little jeweled because they're very shiny, and they just exude juice.
Like rubies.
No, rubies don't exude juice.
They look like rubies.
They do.
Got it.
I mean, I've never really seen a ruby, but I know what a pomegranate looks like.
I'm saying that specifically for you.
It's sweet. It's red. It's nice.
I'm saying that directly to you, not for any other reason other than the fact that someone said directly.
You have a favorite fruit?
Hey, after all that, you want to get a drink, and that seems very like a concerning factor for.
I don't really think that I have a favorite most things.
Do you like cheese?
No, I'm not.
Oh!
saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Whoops!
Avi.
Then immediately drinking.
The cheese was a little too strong. Dang. I should use this as a spear.
Try not to fully soak my gambeson.
I'll try my best. I'm sorry. I can dry it off you if you'd like.
Fine. You're fine.
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded now.
It'll work eventually.
That's
Drink.
I'll keep an eye out on
Drink.
possible people. I'd rather not be sold. Just play big. That seems rather.
So yeah, I guess then I gotta tend to the farm again and make as much food as you can and throw it in your face and see which one you like the most.
Don't drink like 4 more apples. You get what I'm saying?
I'll have to give it a try.
Hmm.
I never much thought about it. Food was what was available.
Oh. I think you'd like blueberries.
Yeah, exactly. Don't drink too much. That's all I'm asking.
Why?
I don't know. You just seem like a blueberry lover, liker, eater.
Sorry if I'm pushing.
What's your favorite fruit?
We don't grow them in Favera, but I like bananas.
Those are nice.
Mm.
They taste good.
I think they're more so in the islands like Kulani and such.
I've only rarely had them, but we had them at the island.
Oh, right, yeah. We also had coconuts there.
Yes, we did.
I want to return there one day.
I'd like to. After, maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I suppose we better not go back until we know how to close rifts, at least.
Oh, what is our next move actually, now that we're in Beston Bay? You guys apparently are going all over the place.
We set up shields. One in Norandel, and one at a place, I don't know, some of the way between here and Norandel, at a place called Fort Ophelia, in a town named Aiden.
Ah.
The shield keeps out rift beasts. They're incredibly mana expensive. Takes hundreds of thousands of people to power them. But nothing gets in or out. Well, rift beasts don't get in or out. People can walk right through. Or, as we've seen, you can simply poke your spear through and stab the rift beast on the other side without it being in any danger.
Huh.
So we built those two. We heard about the situation here. Has anyone told you what's going on in the city?
Jackson did.
I don't know. Why did you tell me?
Beston Bay fell 2 months ago? 3 months ago?
I need to talk to you.
But we're in it.
I'll be right back.
Yes, we are. A rift opened and drove out a large portion of the city.
Oh, he told me that part, but not the city part.
The city is here. There's a peninsula here and here that forms the actual bay. This, like a piece of land that's surrounded by water.
Ah, an island.
Like the shape of your finger, but ground.
Ah, okay. That's where we are?
Out on the peninsula that is to the west of the city is the rift.
Oh.
But it's a couple miles away, which is why it, looks not awful here. Riftwatch came into the city the day the city fell.
Where are all the cops?
Set up a defense. There's one here.
If Ronnie's playing with them outside.
There's a couple more. There's one over there. A couple around.
Perfect. I'll clean these ones.
Came into the city. Set up shop.
God damn it.
Took prisoner what citizens remained on the western side of the city. There's a river running through.
Yellow water, red water, and brown water. And then there's these specialty drinks, which none of them sound particularly good.
Better not be shitty water.
I don't know.
We came here
I think it's
because
just
we
rum.
heard that Riftwatch has been experimenting using the prisoners. And because we found that there are citizens trapped here under siege in the western half, which is where we are. Our goal is to figure out whether or not we can put up a shield here. And if it makes any sense, whether we can do anything against those on the other side of the river.
I will not be shown up. Not in my own bar.
I was told to watch my mouth when it comes to the rumor mill.
A little more.
When it comes to what?
More?
The rumor mill.
Was that told to you by Lucia?
No. More so like in good caution. Just trying to be
I gotta warn you, I'm
aware
one
of
ahead of
those
you.
that, you know, are pretty pro.
There was a group of 5 that went out yesterday or the day before. I don't remember what day it is most of the time. But there was someone who went out, a group that went out and saw firsthand that outside the city, on the peninsula, there's a defensive line with Palvindorians having
Cheers.
equipped prisoners with experimental gear
Cheers.
to test it. If it works, they get run out of mana and eventually put back
Angel,
into
you want
the
some?
group with the rest. And if it doesn't work and they get injured or hurt by the rift beasts, they're put in a cage and then dropped in the rift.
Big surprise.
We could drink as much as we want to, right?
We have it firsthand from members of the initiative.
So long as we're restocked.
It's not a rumor anymore.
Is empty. Is empty.
You had like 3 really fast in a row. You sure?
Is eggs empty? I should get more.
Are you still making bread?
You're already doing that thing where you start hiccuping.
Most of those people they dip into the rifts.
I don't hiccup.
Most likely for
I don't
Varans.
hiccup.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Okay.
We saw,
I mean,
or
you
well, we've
do,
heard that they've brought in prisoners from
I
elsewhere.
don't.
It sounds like the majority of them
Why
were
are you
originally
saying
from the
such
city
mean
itself,
things to me.
but that more
I'm not
shipments were brought
mean.
in from elsewhere. Don't really know where. Probably Favirans,
Are you taking my drink?
probably from Palvindor, probably from elsewhere.
Oh yeah, sorry. Whoops.
Why do you take her drink?
They need strong mages to dip into the rifts
Forgot.
for the desired results.
Oh. Whoops. This ale is really strong.
What is this? Yeah, what
It says.
What is this?
It says. That's funny. It must be the name of it or something. It says
bad
triple on
situation.
it, but it's spelled different and weird.
Triple?
Pretty cool.
That is
But-
actually pretty cool.
Riftwatch is over there, we're over here. And for now, that's how things look. People have come up with lots of thoughts and ideas, but
It's begun.
I'm not surprised.
I've heard leadership here.
All
is
right,
really
everyone,
good.
get out behind the counter. You know what? Kick out from behind the counter. How much did you drink? You need to pay for all
What?
of it. Ah!
I've heard that leadership here is all over the place.
How much did you drink?
That something happened to Malik and then everything was gone.
5?
Malik got
What do you
murdered
want?
by
What?
Morgan.
Which one?
I don't
Which
think you
barrel?
ever met Morgan.
The one that says triple,
No.
triple.
Jackson told me
He
that much.
was
Triple.
Five.
She was on Terra.
5 of them?
And she killed him maybe 3 months ago.
It's Brewmaster's Bubble Mint. And if you drank 5 of them, you owe 6 silver.
What the heck?
Only time exists.
What?
Luckily, I'm the
Ricky, how
friends
much did you have?
discount. I'll drop it down to
In
5.
candor, I don't have a lot of respect for her.
Oh,
Dang
the
it.
same thing.
It's like the last of my money.
He
Actually,
gave
wait.
me.
Alright.
She
Yeah,
tried to let the
same thing over
Palvindorians.
You get the.
She tried to
you
let
actually get the whole,
give
the whole
Palvindor
bottle for,
Norendel.
What?
60, so I'm gonna put that up here for you. So you can finish that off.
I received the story from everyone else. How have you been, Sabi?
I see.
Is a bottle?
I've been Yeah. Adjusting.
And also, she made a deal with the purple orb that cost her world well and infected her with some sort of bullshit.
Trying to make the best
in the
of
grand scheme
You know,
of
I just
things.
read the
situation, I
description for that,
suppose.
Caleb.
What
I
are
feel
they?
like they're gonna be blowing bubbles.
I guess that's all anyone can do.
Let's bring this outside.
What are what?
I've heard how much the academy has changed since.
Put some more in your
my
thing, in the cup.
The golden orb. Well, there was one in Norandel
Certainly
we have
been
reason to
a
believe was a
journey.
layer Rosewood.
Should we tell them?
And there's a lot of way to put
It's a
it.
pretty bold claim.
Definitely a lightweight.
Yeah.
I've had some.
I'm not going to pretend like I can confirm it myself, but there are a couple of people who
Well,
had
the
something
job
of a
is good.
connection to her beforehand. And
You're wrong to say that I wouldn't say I'm surprised, actually.
After.
Wasn't expecting to see
they
you so
seem
soon again.
convinced. Regardless, though,
I wasn't expecting feedback.
if it's to be believed, the golden orb has told us that it's a layer. Well, it told us that it was a layer.
I
That one
wasn't
did.
expecting
The one
the
that's
other
here
to
is
be
not.
here either,
Not apparently.
Here they are. It wasn't.
Mm.
guys are gonna start blowing bubbles out of your mouth.
No, not necessarily.
We think that the
lightning.
gold one is aligned with the goddess Jordana.
And also,
Were you all planning to rejoin the ranks?
you'll be blowing like
Oh,
a gesture more
I
like
think this has been grand. I'm taking up leadership.
Which I know.
My best
I
ability.
know, but
Um,
whatever
say
they
I do
are,
well,
whatever they
but,
can do,
Always,
they can give people
always
dreams.
kind of critical of myself. But
They
nevertheless,
can affect things.
we've been fine.
And are you sure it's Jordana? Sounds like Paul.
Long
It
as
does sound like Palm.
it doesn't get to you sometimes, then pretty
He offers both illusion and reality. Or
I've had
they.
my ups and downs.
I forgot he has no form. They have
I
no
could have been
form.
better about it lately.
I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert on divinity,
You know, I could probably make a
but
potion of
someone who was previously a follower of Paul
And now what for you?
I will
What have you
have
been
to
up to?
with you on that just to make that happen.
Thinks it's
I can help
Jordana.
you
Not
with
a
that.
lot.
Yeah,
Well, kind of a lot,
Hmm.
but
Come
not
find me
at
in-
the same time.
Come find me in the alchemy later. We'll
when I
make
left,
some-
we're gonna work on it.
Yeah, we're
Apparently
gonna
it sounds good.
started up a.
Asper.
Go show Rin.
I wouldn't call it a business, but
Alright.
cooking, feeding people who couldn't.
Someone to watch
feed
out for and someone who makes
And now I'm
a really,
bringing
really
that
strong
here with
claim.
rations and whatnot.
What's sure what it's gonna cost you?
He's
No, did you? Sorry, I didn't get to
It's
taste
complicated.
the
I'll get you just mead.
I'd be happy to
You
taste
seem
it
to
down the
know the
line.
most about it. It's the only reason I ask.
I'll be here, so
What's
I'm certain you'll get the opportunity.
The orbs. When it was in the
I'll be
woods,
happy to
when
see
we
them.
first got here, you seemed to know the most about it.
I did to cut this
Myself,
conversation short, but I have,
Elenia, my
I
lieutenant,
have someone to watch
Vesper.
that might be
We've been
inebriated.
we've been interacting with it the longest,
Nah, I'm trying to get them to understand the drinking.
and we've, I think, probably interacted with the golden orb the most.
Good seeing you again.
The purple orb you'd want.
Always good seeing
Well,
you.
there are others who've talked to that one more. But
I mean, we can knock them out.
I don't know how much they know that they haven't told me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Probably a decent
I
amount.
still want to try that shit. I want to try that, actually.
I was saying it's probably great. Actually, it says it doesn't taste great. It just gets you drunk real quick.
Well, apparently it's supposed to knock you out in 30 seconds. or
Questions
less,
for
but
another day, I
We'll see
suppose.
how that goes.
Probably takes.
That's a lot.
I'm happy to answer whatever I can.
Assuming it even does, right?
We drank.
I said it's a lot.
Oh yeah, they drank the bubble.
It is a lot.
Crap that we got
And
back there. So
none of the answers that I've gotten at any point so far have answered any more questions than they've asked. We know no more of certainty now, but whatever it is does seem to be of some substance, or it's some distraction, or it's unknown.
Every time they're doing it,
yeah, they drink a lot, and so they're
every time they're doing
really
it,
funny.
a multitude of bubbles.
Touching the purple orb can open you to things.
That was a lot.
If you don't
Hey,
want to
I
get
need to ask
involved.
real quick. How many? What kind of drinks have you? You've had 4 drinks. All right. So you do need to pay because this is an establishment. This isn't like the tavern on the ship. So I mean, on the island. So you do have to pay for this. Have you paid?
I've got some.
How much do we owe?
What drink did you get? Just mean or? Did you
We
get
drank
special
from the
drink?
top barrel.
Top barrel. All right, what do you got? Beige, me's 4, you'd 4. 2. If you give me 2 silver, I can like get you the rest of it. All right.
Sounds like someone's
I'll have a drink.
In the bar.
Thanks.
There you go. Here's the rest of it. Small barrel. It's almost empty.
Do you have all that bubble mint stuff?
Oh,
Beatery?
Why? Do you want to try it?
Hey, Murtish.
Sure, I'll give it a wait.
All right, cool. That'll be 12. I'll be my buddy, so I'll give it to you for 10.
Oh, it's been okay. I got back. I went out yesterday. I got back this morning. I was gone for longer than.
I would like to think, since we're near a city and we're expected to do shopping, everyone has some form of currency.
Everything all right?
Well, no, I've made.
Oh yeah, great.
Don't get me wrong, I have money on hand.
So
I just
was
don't know
doing
if it's
a little
on
bit
me
of,
at the moment. I have two gold pieces.
watching.
I don't know. I can break that. Can I? I can break
Broke.
that.
Yeah, I have no money at
I
all.
just need the one.
They don't pay us.
I think I have a few gold on me.
That's my money.
Don't
sort of
tell
pick it
people
up.
that you have a couple of gold on you.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb and I don't have any gold on us.
Right. You can take this from me.
Okay.
I've got some silver on me.
Hey, if I were to have given 5 gold for cloves, how good should those cloves be?
You could probably get yourself a whole
I'll
outfit.
admit I don't really know, but I suspect that it would probably be less. That is probably more than what I might have imagined we would have paid the stitches for our outfits.
Yeah, a really fancy
Okay, yeah.
whole outfit.
All right. I'm ready for you.
Yeah, I was trying to pay the stitches to get like just some regular clothes. That's all I have is like
Hi.
the gambeson and stuff, and then also like some like leather like adventuring gear in case I ever need to go out there and fight some rift beasts. But like I can't wear the Rosewood uniform.
Your strongest.
Why not?
Your strongest potions.
So I was paying them for those, and I just gave them 5 gold back in Norendal.
The thing is, I can't pay.
I don't think they have posted.
It's light and it's padded.
Okay.
And it has an identifying marker on the back.
Yeah, the issue is that it's the uniform. I'm trying to get something that isn't the uniform.
And just
for like
yoink.
No, this is okay. So we have this place has what they call.
You could put a patch on
I mean,
the back,
yeah.
or wear a cloak.
Or just
Not much taste.
yeah.
Or wear it inside out.
Those who drink it will black out within 30
There's some
I mean,
cloth
yeah,
in the storage
still the
space.
yeah.
Excuse me.
I could do that. I think they've been making the clothes. Let's see. I bought it back in Norendal, like right before we left Norendal for the first time, and they've been kind of working on it ever since. But apparently they're not done yet, so
Make sure he
I'm
doesn't
just waiting.
die.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
I will
Make sure
die.
you don't fall out
I've
of
been
the
drinking
tent.
for years. I've got this.
All right, yeah, I'm thinking you can last at least a minute.
Hello guys, I
Nothing.
slept too late today.
And stats. I punched my TV.
You just seem deep in thought.
What were you up to?
Oh, when?
I was. When you were out.
Good night.
You said you were out longer than you anticipated.
Yeah,
What, were you out meeting girls?
I don't remember if any of them were girls.
Of course.
You don't need to eat it. You can just.
So you know how like that group went out to like go like look into like a bunch of Palvandorian stuff.
It's an emotional support
I was
cheese.
like, oh okay. I also want to go look into that, but I just want to look into like the prison, right?
Go on, take your emotional support cheese
You
for
know,
a walk.
So I did that.
I swear,
But
if
I-
you like your
yeah.
Earls, you'll put that cheese back on the table.
I like my Earls.
And it went pretty
And
pretty
you met
smooth.
some girls.
Fine.
And then
I'm supposed to feel like dizzy.
I don't remember if they were girls.
Well-
I met.
I guess if you don't want the cheese.
They were free Palvandorians. Didn't meet them.
What?
Or they didn't meet me.
That definitely.
Did you give me one?
What?
There
I
were
hit
two
someone?
prisoners. I was like, hey.
You hit her with that cheese. I don't know if she felt
Did
it.
you throw cheese at me?
How you feeling?
Okay.
No, I didn't throw cheese at anyone.
Good.
I know you
Why?
feel
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. You keep forgetting you
End of your staff.
Right, I forgot.
End of your spear, yeah.
He had one job for you.
he fell the other direction. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh no!
Oh God!
Oh! Oh my God!
He had the blackout stab. Oh, this is great.
Pick him up.
That works. This is great.
Wake up, Jackson.
You got him.
Do
I
not.
can't lift
Okay.
him. I have him off the floor.
All right.
I'm Avi.
Oh my God!
Here we go.
Is he okay?
All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to put you in this chair right here by the bread. This nice chair right there for you,
For people
buddy.
who consistently face the end of the world,
Here
you are
go.
terrible at your liquor
Here's a
holding.
piece of bread. You're going to have to pay this piece.
We're terrible at lots of
There you
things,
go.
in all honesty.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
We do kill Rift Beast pretty well, though.
You're right.
Yeah, now we
Because
do.
We're stuck in Kenvale for like 12 days.
Yeah, that was bad.
I
Yeah, that
killed
was
Princess
really
by
bad.
myself. I'm very proud of it.
We
Excuse me?
Maybe
Yeah, Princess is like a giant
You're naming them
T-Rex
now?
that breathes fire through its chest and mouth.
Yeah, some people have started naming them.
Well,
It's easier than just calling them all the Titan that was
Yeah.
about to eat us.
I mean, we could like be boring about it. We could be like tall, long Titan, big, wide Titan, or you know, you could name them whatever, right? I mean, I think I called. There was these ones. You know, it's so
Yes.
weird. We were fighting. I don't. Did you guys are
Going to
encountered
hit her
Rift
in
Beast
the
up
head
in Groza,
again.
right?
Yeah.
I'm facing away.
Yeah. So it's so weird, right? Because before they were all like,
yes?
"Oh, these are just
Tori, need help.
monsters or animals, right?" But then we
Tori,
fought some
need
like
help.
recently.
Need
Some
help?
of the newer ones we fought.
Need help?
They had like armor
okay.
looking, like,
I'll be right
stuff,
back.
you know? Like they look almost like they were armored soldiers.
Forgot the drink, man. You're right.
Arm blades, but they look like they were very like.
Yeah, Toriel? What's up? What's wrong?
They're not going back in. I'm too nervous and too shocked. I think I'm in danger.
Why are you in danger? You're fine just in front of me. What's going on?
No. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's the yellow team. It's evil. Just. I need to speak to you about something in particular. Okay.
Okay.
Just stay away from my claws. I know that they can be dangerous. They're not going back in. I'm very nervous and
Good to see you. Are you?
Okay, we have to go to a private area to speak about it. All right?
Okay, that's fine.
I think I got kind of threatened, but yeah. Just go to. Lead the way. I'll follow you.
Okay. You can bring her too if you'd like. I'm just gonna kind of
I don't know where she is.
She was sitting right next to me.
Huh? Oh, can you please go get her in? I don't think I should get in with these out. It's.
Yeah, sure. Just give me 1 second. I gotta adjust myself.
Should nationally speak. Come on. Just go back in.
Okay.
Somewhere in the city now.
Oh shit. I'm poop.
They bring them a little bit out. I was in a warehouse. They brought them in there. Like, oh shit, I find boxes like all night.
You saw earlier?
I had to hold my breath like the entire
Toriel
time.
needs
I was afraid
us.
they would hear me.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. So that's kind of a way to get in. If we were to, I know it's dumb, but if we were to knock
this earlier. Avi,
Oh.
I had a talk with the person that I was talking to you before, and it didn't go well. It didn't really go well, and now my claws are stuck out, and I look like I'm trying to murder someone. I'm not dangerous. You guys know me. I'm not dangerous. I wasn't meaning to seem like I was gonna attack. You're not retracting.
Why don't you sit down?
Huh? What?
Sit down.
Okay. I'm not used to sitting on chairs, so I'll simply sit on the ground. Okay. I think I think I just got threatened, really.
Let's say you have a team. He threatened you. 8 or 10 people or whatever.
The yellow. It was the Hound of Halston. It's him. I swear it's him. I asked him, and he seemed surprised, and it came out, and there was a fight, not really, physical, more like a verbal fight, and he didn't show any remorse for what he'd done.
Who was with
He
you?
didn't show any remorse for what he has done.
Who was with you when you said all this?
No one. Just me and him. I just wanted to have a normal talk, trying to not have things de-escalate, but it happened, and I... Sorry, I'm sorry. I know that Listen, Many of his words, they sounded to me like threats. Took him time for these to just come back, but what are we gonna do?
First, you need to calm down. We don't need you accidentally hurting someone. And if
You're right.
you run around like this, you'll paint a target on your back.
Oh no! I know I did it. Okay. I'm gonna try to concentrate.
Probably a bunch of ways to do it, but I don't know if any of them are smart or work.
The friend from before that I talked to you about, he told me to simply breathe, and things are gonna just be better.
Boring me. I feel like everything else will leave me of a hazard.
Yeah, as long as you don't leave the general area.
Okay.
We'll find it.
They're back in.
I'll just do the boring one. Everything else is like a hazard.
Alright, just regular meat, alright.
That'll do.
You need to keep a cool head.
That will be.
Cool head? You mean not freak out or anything like that?
They'll probably find out for that later.
It's okay to be worried,
Thank you.
but we
You know
need
what? You get a
to
friend
figure
discount.
out what's
Just
going
be
on.
cool. Just be freak over there.
We need to take it one step at a time. It's only been a couple of hours.
You're right. I shouldn't have speak to him that quickly. It's just that his presence, it bothered me. I decided that maybe we could have talked it out. Maybe he was gonna be sorry about what he had done. I have seen him kill my friends. I've seen him kill many. He was not showing any remorse, any sadness for what he had done. He was excusing it on his father's name or something.
Where's money? Oh yeah, hold on.
Mm.
Yep. You sure did. It says here.
What now?
I'll give you. You know what?
Sometimes people's hands are forced. Much like when I told you with the rat people.
No, keep that a secret. Don't want to get fired before I leave.
It could have happened in another way.
You're different though. You were sad that you had to kill the rat people. At least that's what it seemed to me like. But he wasn't.
If he
When I told him
is-
who I was.
If he was phrasing in a way where he said he had to do it in someone's name, it might have not been a sense of that he wanted to, just that he had to or needed to. Some Jozens are like that. Sometimes you need to kill to survive. We've seen that firsthand. And sometimes they just feel the need to kill. And sometimes they just need to kill to fit in order to survive. They're ruthless like that.
But he could have... Avi, if I ever come to you, and I tell you of something of such, I know for a fact that you are gonna be sad and you're gonna at least apologize. But he didn't do any of that. He just told me not to try anything funny because I had my claws out, but I didn't mean to have my claws out.
I'm not saying what he did was right. I don't think... I used to think that killing is never the option. I don't think so anymore. It's an option, but I don't think it should be the first one.
Do you
I definitely
remember when I told you guys that I was...
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't know if I really told you this, but other than watching sheep into my previous life that I left behind now, I also was someone used for training. They would set me free, and then they would hunt me down. And I felt like there was always something behind me, just waiting to attack, waiting to catch me or something. And for a brief moment today, I felt the same feeling. I'm scared.
We ain't gonna let anything happen to you.
We're not family. We are friends. That's sound fair. One of these small cups. Thank you, Stacker.
We'll solve this.
Okay.
All right. There you are.
And if we have to get him to stay away from you, if that's what it takes. So as long as he respects that, there won't be no trouble. At least then we can justify our actions. And there will be trouble if he's looking for it. I don't want to.
Okay.
Avoiding the fight is... We shouldn't go picking fights on our first day back. Or being so... back here so early, you know?
That's the thing too. Think of this place as a tribe of its own, and we just joined it. Who are these people going to be more loyal to? We just need to be careful.
Oh, but what if I now ruined your chances because I did this and you... Huh?
Don't freak out about it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to just calm down. Okay.
We'll take it as it comes. Just don't be alone with him. Just be with someone.
All right. Which one are you looking for?
Okay. I'll be with someone.
Strong?
Don't think
we talking
I'll keep an eye out. I'll see if I can get some more information.
Although she's handling it pretty well.
Thank you. Thank you deeply, Sir Earlier.
Hopefully Rowan can keep true to his word.
Okay, tasty and strong, and that's not gonna be blackout. Yeah, tastes
Mm.
like shit.
That too.
My personal favorite is
What is Rowan doing?
Rowan said that if any of his team causes trouble, to let him know. He's part of the yellow team.
Oh. You're right.
The guy with the cloth over his head.
Okay. Yeah, I remember him. I kinda tried to memorize the members of the team because, according to Barrett, some of them know of the horrible things he has done. But I don't know. I don't know if I can trust anyone of that team, really. I don't wanna put them all in one category, but usually that's how tribes work. They all have like a similar mentality or something.
That's so. I heard Ventus
And if
is
they
in
know-
shambles because of different ideology. They don't always get along.
Oh.
Yuki, welcome back.
I more.
Alright, what are you looking for? Just a mean?
From my own experience, Rowan seemed like a stand-up guy. I think we can trust him.
You want another brewmaster? You just want something lighter? Brewmaster's bubblegum again?
Sir Earlier, do you also trust this Rowan person?
A sweet drink in classic likeness maple mead with a garnish of
He hasn't given me a reason not to yet. That's the mindset I've come back with. They have my trust until they break it.
Wow, that sounds great.
Okay then. Alright. Thank you both for this, by the way. I'm sorry. I took you away from your friends and I freaked out. My claws like so much. We're here now. There's going to be plenty of time for conversation with them in the future. If you need us, then we're here. Thank you, Avi. Thank you, Sir Earlier.
Alright, there'll be 2 silvers I'm expecting from you. Hey, how you doing, Jacob?
Right.
And
Do you still think I should be friends with Sunny? He's like the other dog that was already here with the yellow team.
I don't see why not. Is there a reason not
I
to?
liked her a lot. Well, according to Barrett, she knows, but she doesn't really know who I am, so I could be her friend without her ever knowing. Yeah. No one really needs to know what happened to me after all.
I'm looking for peace of mind.
Peace of mind. Like a chicken leg?
Do you have something to add, Sorley?
I like chicken. They have chicken here? Someone
Yeah, you need a whole chicken leg.
Mm.
Right, well, next time I see her, I'll tell her.
Mm.
Okay.
Right, I'm sorry about this whole situation, and thank you for sitting with me, both of you.
I think Jackson's a little gone.
That is going to be 6 silver if you want.
I should have concentrated on just making new friends other than old enemies. I don't think you went into it trying to make enemies. No, I just wanted to speak.
No, it's not deny, it's deny.
I just tend to be a little impulsive.
No, it's literally right there on that paper.
But I don't mean to be evil. I don't mean to be bad.
Now you know what? Mix the blackout with one of Robert's potions. I think that would actually not. I think that would get me close to knocking me
How many people have to disagree with me?
I think that would actually get me
For the slice of cheese.
We'll give it time. See what happens.
I disagree with you.
Be careful in the meantime. I will be careful, I promise.
I don't have money.
I like getting drunk.
we've left yet, so get some from the.
Okay.
Get some from the.
When we go back and we continue to conversate with others, we shouldn't really have bad faces. I mean,
Yeah, go get that. Go get some there.
never mind. Don't have a sad face.
Sure, I'll put it on your tab.
I know she will probably always have that kind of face. But you make sure not to have a sad face. My face is normal. Smile for me. This is my normal face. No. All right then. Oh, well, it was close, right, Abby? At least. It was half a win. Not really a full one, which is still not a win, but half one. Anyways. She cares deep down.
She do.
At least time to stop serving.
Really.
Oh, fuck my leg.
I don't think how I could have survived if it wasn't for you two. Honestly, I don't even think I would have found myself here if it wasn't for you two either, so... You owe me one?
No, I think you owe us.
Oh. Yep, sorry. Looking for anything? Yeah, last one in here.
Not specifically. Alright then.
Jackson told me to tell you that we have chicken legs if you want chicken.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Alright, fair enough. Alright.
This is his therapy. Everyone has their own way.
But yes, Richie. Listen, we wish you the best. Really.
What's going on?
Hello, Gillen.
Hey, Yoshi.
Oh. You guys have, like... I noticed that every... how to word this? I'm really trying to think, to try to understand what I'm trying to... I know what I'm trying to communicate, but I don't know how to communicate it. In short, are you guys finding yourself good with any of the teams in particular? Other than the yellow one, of course, like, yeah.
I haven't really talked to any of them exclusively. I didn't even know that there were openings on certain teams until I talked to Jackson.
Oh.
Oh my god, he can fly.
Hey, you and Jackson. Oh.
He just
Huh.
flew.
Maybe that's
He
why
says
they're
Lumen
happy
is the
being
only
on the
team that's
airship.
Huh.
Ah, that's his, a relief, actually. At least you guys are not gonna end up on that one, hopefully, right? Am I going the right...
Yeah, this is the way. You're trying to head back to camp, right?
I think so. That's where everyone else is going.
Oh.
Find somewhere to sit for a while.
Oh yeah, maybe that is the right way. I have a feeling that the way is actually over that way, really. Not this way. But then again, you're the leader. Like we're gonna follow you.
I'm not the leader. That is not what's happening here. There is no leader. We're just traveling.
No leader? What? No leader? I thought this whole time you were confused.
Avi would disagree, right?
I don't know what kind of makes a leader.
No clue. Me neither, really. I just assumed that there needed to be a leader whenever people traveled together. Ah, the wall! No, I meant la front.
You call him the wall.
Yeah, he seemed very flashy when I called him the wall.
Really?
Yeah. Go try that. Call him the wall. You'll see.
Yeah, that's a pretty good throw.
Hey, cheese.
I don't know exactly why you're throwing cheese, but
Hmm.
all right, I'll leave you to it, Xavier.
The wall.
Is this yours?
The wall.
Yes, it is.
It was yours.
It is. Yes. Good to see you all again.
Put it on the ground. What the fuck?
He's gonna bash if we continue to harass him over it.
You really made a name for yourself, by the way.
Yeah, nice job, the wall.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I think I saw a little bit of color there in his cheeks.
Cheese.
It was on the ground. Just letting you know.
Ground cheese.
Some asshole threw my cheese on the ground.
Well, I thought everyone would be here, but I was completely incorrect.
Oh.
Thank you.
I think everyone's kind of spread out. There was people over in front of the bar, and there was over at the rock formation and such.
Yeah, but this is on the floor, and I have a little bit of semblance of sanity.
Are you looking for something in particular? Someone?
Yeah, wrong place.
Not really.
Oop.
Just going to find some Christmas. Oh, alright. Do you mind if I join you? Yeah, over the water.
My fellow characters.
Never a boring day.
Aw, me? No, I'm never afraid. You know me. You know me by now. I'm never. Fearless? Yeah, very.
Boom!
Whoa! No! That was not fear. That was me preparing to fiercely attack, by the way. Rawr. Yeah, that's what it was.
So scary.
I'm working on it! Hey, by the way, I'm having you as my role model, so like eventually I'll get there, eventually I'll be scary.
Who, Avi?
Avi's not scary.
Just soft
Avi's
as
cute.
butter.
I can be scary.
Give me your scariest face.
What?
That's your scariest face?
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. Here's the kicker.
Games really help.
Here's the kicker.
Your hands?
No, my ears.
Huh?
Oh.
I see.
Are they supposed to make it scarier?
hold them like that?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be bigger and intimidating, you know? Or like look like some sort of
yeah.
some kind of alien monster.
Of course, I mean, you can work on it. See, you can also have Soralier as a good role model for being scary, right?
She's not scary.
She can be if you make her angry.
When she gets angry, she just looks the same.
You're right, though. She doesn't
offended.
really change much.
I think I look different when I'm angry.
Oh? Oh, Soralier, give us your scariest face.
I don't feel like it.
Why not?
Because I'm not angry.
How do I make you angry? How do I make you angry?
You do not want to make me angry.
Well, that is true.
Oh my god.
Don't go near it's close to the water. Can you even swim?
I can swim.
You sure? I'm sure. They used to go spearfishing at home.
Oh,
I never learned how to fish. In fact, the first fish I ever had was on the ship to come here. It was great though. I liked it a lot. Well, still, yeah. She's gonna sit here and she's gonna grab both your tails and hold them. What? I'm saving you. Don't look at me like that. I'm saving you. So if I jump in the water right now, I think I would actually go down too. I put down your tail.
I would go down
Never
too.
mind, I'm keeping Avidon. Oh, that wouldn't be good for any of us. Why? Because I can't swim.
I'm pretty sure that'd be good for me and her. We can swim.
Well, then I'm not gonna touch your tails. I'm not gonna save you. You're gonna, but you're pretty clothes. The one that I'm wearing. I love these clothes. You're gonna ruin them.
What?
Oh, no! Grab your tail. No!
Ah!
Abby! Don't do that. You scare me. You're gonna fall and you're gonna get hurt and all that.
I can swim. It's like, I don't know, like a 15 feet deep? 10?
I have no idea what any numbers mean.
I kind of want to find out.
No,
We can push the fun in.
I was never learned to No, we're not gonna push anyone. Grabs your tail as well. No! They're gonna jump! They're gonna jump!
Into the river?
Can you jump instead? You're the wall of Rosewood. You should protect them.
Hey! If he falls into the water as the wall, he would become a dam.
The dam of Rosewood?
I'm not familiar with this object.
Did none of you get it?
I sort of get it. I've never seen one.
Are you cussing me?
No.
I'm not sure what a dam is.
It's like a wall, but like on the river, and you like mills use them.
They put walls in rivers.
Water mills? You never heard of a water mill?
No, I cannot. Forgive me, I was born more in a desert.
I suppose farmers mostly use it, but you know.
Not a farmer. Well,
a windmill, those large things that spin?
Yeah, but those are like you it sounds like you're saying windmills. This one's full of water.
Are you going to try the water for them?
I mean, I'm not actually looking to be wet in this current moment, and I also can't swim, so I'm not sure how deep the water is to jump into.
You can't
You
swim.
can't swim.
If I can avoid it. No, I cannot swim.
Oh.
I'd say most of my clan probably can swim.
Good to know.
It's not that I wouldn't. What?
Are you gonna push him in? I would never do that.
Please don't.
That's
I
good.
did find this random
That's a good thing.
It's not that I hadn't tried, it's just
I could push him in.
I'm not exactly able to.
Let's move your tail.
Try. You're not going to be very successful. Avi. Avi. It's... You...
Pushes it very
I
gently.
appreciate your attempt.
Man.
It's
That's a wall.
I mean, that's fair, but still, it's... I'm not exactly, you know, small. Pushing me is not exactly easy.
The wall.
But the items were nice to see. Right.
The wall.
You have to know what the airship is. I'm lost in the most grandiose of ways.
Maybe
I
more up
think
that
if
way?
you take the path past the village, it's long that way.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it myself yet, though.
Me neither.
Of course. Well, I'll figure it out. If I can find the town again, I'll reorient myself.
Are you going
I just-
alone?
To the airship? Possibly. Oh, well, somewhere I can drop off this giant mushroom I found. Seems like a bit useful.
But if you go
Just
alone,
drop it off at
you may
camp.
be in danger and...
That's fair.
Are you not gonna be in
I
danger
carry
if you
these
go
around
alone?
for a reason.
Give me 1 second, gotta check
I
this
walked
out.
alone from the airship to here.
But it doesn't mean that no one is gonna fucking stab you into the woods.
Oh, that's not first up first.
Oh. 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 Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
I promise.
Okay then.
I'll be fine. I've had my experience.
You'll be fine.
Your concerns are greatly appreciated, but I'll leave you to it. I don't mean to interrupt you a moment. I'm just walking around myself.
No, I'm glad you interrupted.
then.
They were probably gonna jump in as a prank or something, because they can swim. I can't. I was saving them,
Why
see?
again are we looking to try the jump? Unless this is a
It's more
misunderstanding that
fun.
I'm receiving.
We've been in Droza for months.
That's fair. No, I completely understand. We had a waterfall and the area we were staying in near Norandol, and my god, it was cold and I never want to experience it ever again.
A waterfall? They're real?
Have you not seen one? I mean, I
No,
guess it's
never.
fair for... Coming out of Jerusalem makes big sense, but they exist. They're rather peculiar. It's rather nice there, from the distance. It's not so nice being under it. Plus,
Do you
well,
die if you
need
go
stick
under
to
it?
so.
Is it deadly? Is it dangerous?
No, it's not that dire. You don't necessarily die, but it is rather still cold and extremely discomforting. But it does the job of cleaning, at least. I'm explaining the waterfall to them. Oh, excuse me. One moment.
No wonder he's happy to see her. She's really pretty.
Curious?
I feel like you...
Maybe a little. Not that curious.
She'll get away if you don't.
With my misadventures, I did find this weird mushroom. I figured it might be of use to the alchemical squad or culinary pursuits.
Sure,
So-
why not?
Yeah. What are you doing now?
You don't like water. Well, why don't we sit by the fire?
Ah, yes, I really like the fire. I was not really allowed to sit too near it because it was for the warriors.
It's a shame you don't swim. I'm pretty sure that tail of yours would be a really good rotor. Rotor? Rotor.
What even is that?
It's the back of the boat. It's the part at the back of the boat that kind of like makes it go forward by swishing it back and forth. Imagine like a paddle, but you can sit down while using it. Well, I guess you can use you can use a paddle while sitting down. How about with a lot less arm movement then?
Less arm movement?
Yeah, you just kind of have to.
Okay.
With a paddle, you gotta like use your entire arm. With a rudder, you just kind of like go back and forth.
Back and forth. Interesting.
Yeah, that's how fish swim.
Fish.
Going somewhere?
Not in particular.
There's a fireplace in the town. That's where we're headed.
There's also a fireplace
I
at
don't think I've ever
camp.
seen a fish alive. I have concerns on how they move, really. The fish. I've never seen one swimming around. I heard they can swim.
I hope so. They live in the water.
Do they not drown?
They have gills.
Oh, I don't know what those are.
It's how they breathe underwater.
Breathe underwater. When they get... So, are you telling me that if you put a fish into the air, it's like putting someone into the water?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah. That is curious.
Hey, you three.
Hey all. Foy. Oh, fourth.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you.
I can't believe you would ignore your friend like this.
She was going the other way.
As long as I don't get infected with the devouring, I'm happy with whatever happens.
Well, and if you do, we'll do our best to give you one.
Did we lose?
What?
Okay.
Well, there's a Sophia.
What happened to Toriel? Not sure. It was 10 seconds.
Hopefully she didn't see the one she mentioned.
Alright. I've never actually... I've only met, like...
Did you
very
see
few
which
such
way
really
Toriel
see all the
went?
different types.
Yes.
No,
They seem to be
I
particularly rare.
thought
They
she
went
came in
like
here.
that. And she...
Huh. Dang, is this how people feel when I wander off?
Yes.
Hey, you don't have to answer at the same time. Where's my supportive? No, Avi, you are okay the way you are. Oh, look, mushrooms.
You are perfectly fine the way you are. You do just wander off sometimes.
Oh, look, mushrooms. I'm worried now. Toriel? think she came this way.
She did?
No, I don't think she did.
Oh.
Alright. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. Also, I was hiding in the bushes over there. I had no idea that hiding into the bushes was that effective, but... It's really tall. I know, I'm sorry. I got scared. You know what? I'm gonna just stick very close to you. So earlier. Uncomfortably close.
Hold on, I'll get Savira. We found her. She was in the tall grass.
Oh, have a good night, you two.
Good night.
What was his name again? Oh, his name was Yorichi. Also, I'm sorry for worrying you both.
Stand right there.
I'm
real
sorry,
quick.
I just
Real quick,
that's fine.
Toriel. Savira, stand here right here, real quick.
Huh?
Okay. We have the tall grass hazard.
No idea. Yes.
Compared to
Jackson was trying desperately
compared
hard to
to,
get it out of his face during our
Luca
conversation.
and Yuki,
We should give them a spear so that they could just hold it up.
Or a bell.
A bell. A bell ribbon. I think it would look good.
Fire. Wow. Sorry, I'm just not used to it. Being actually near it. It's amazing. It feels so warm. I'll enjoy it. Fire's not off limits to me anymore. Again, I'm comfortably close to you. You missed me after all as soon as I disappeared, right? It's fine.
It's more like we.
It is where it is.
It's more like we took our eyes off of you for like 10 seconds and you just gone.
At least I'm fast.
Best to get out of our sight.
Jackson. Oh, do you want me to go fetch him? No, he saw us. Okay. The one you're worried about is leaving. Oh, okay. That is a very good thing, yeah. It's a really, really, really good thing. There's other dragonkin around here, and I really like the wool. But about the other ones, I didn't really talk to them yet. Did you? No. I don't really have an interest. Okay. Is it because of the... Oh. Never mind. Did your nerves go away?
For the most part, but I think I'm gonna have to ask for regular dosages if we're actually going to be traveling on an iron boat.
Yeah, I was worried about that. You mean like medicine?
Ja.
Well, as long as you're healthy and happy and not worried and not regurgitating everywhere.
It's just I get boat sick, I get carriage sick, I get horse sick.
Horse is sick? Never heard of that. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
So you know how to drive, no, to ride a horse?
No, because I get sick when I ride a horse.
I hope you didn't. I hope you waited to dismount before.
That kind of depended
Yeah.
if how fast I can get off the horse.
I hope you never wronged any horse.
I hope I didn't wrong any horse either.
Yeah.
If you get sick riding horses, do you get sick on ships?
Yep.
You prefer the ground? Surprisingly more comfortable than the stone. I agree. Be careful about your tail, though. It should be fine. A little warm. Mm-hmm. Could lay down instead. So, I didn't know much about you. Can you repeat your name again? I didn't quite catch it very much, even though you probably said it 2 or 3 times already.
Sorry. Savira.
Ah, Savira, right. So, how was your life before this? How was it?
I mean, it was fine, I guess. Pretty normal. I lived in France for a long time. And
Normal.
you probably already know this isn't my first time here.
Yeah, I heard. Normal, like, what is normal? What do you mean by normal?
Well,
Overrated.
I guess that's not a very good term to use here. I
That was
guess it's
supposed to be a
just
joke,
what I'm
okay.
used to. No, you're fine.
Normal would
City.
definitely be preferable.
Good morning.
So, how about you, Jack?
What about me?
How was your life
Yes.
before this?
Mine?
Oh,
It's a little chilly.
Oh.
it was okay. I was a soldier in Pendlebury's militia for a while, a few years of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly know that really well. Now we're here killing our feast. It's been kind of hectic.
chaotic?
Oh. Well, that mostly came from Rosewood, but yeah, at times it was. It was really boring, a lot of it, you'd be surprised. CEO had a saying, 50% terror, 50% boredom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Do you not
I think
fear
Rosewood-
the rift beasts?
Not anymore. It's kind of dangerous not to be scared, but I don't have it as bad. I killed a lot of them, so.
Dangerous not to be scared?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. In a fight, if something happens, you're gonna be tense, right? But that's a good thing, because the closer someone gets to you, the more of a threat they are, if they mean to harm you. And so you want to be in the middle ground of, like, caution. Some people are too scared, and that's why we build these, you know, is because they would more gear their skills toward, like, farming, general work, exploring, such like that, making maps, theology, magic practice. But trouble exists. I don't know, I've always believed this, personally, is that we don't live in a world where it's safe. I don't know if it's ever been the case that we've been safe. And so self-defense, for you, and for all of us, is important. Every auxiliary unit here should probably have some sort of understanding of infusions at the very least. So,
Well, I made a promise to someone that's really important to me. So, will you teach me how to use any kind of weapon to self-defend?
yeah. Yeah. No problem.
Okay. So you
I
said
could teach
that
you every
a
weapon,
spear
but
would be a good idea,
if you want
right?
expertise, I think for your height, maybe, be good the range. Salvira had a glaive once upon a time. I could probably help you with that. Yeah. Daggers are good.
Alright.
They're mostly good for, like, boots and such, to hide a weapon. Just always good to have a knife. Survival tool.
I don't have boots.
You don't.
No.
You do have
I have
claws, though. You have teeth,
beans.
too.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can bite. It would be a little disgusting, but I can still bite.
Yeah, it's gonna be gross. I don't think you'll be thinking
Yeah.
about it if you have to, which is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it is good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could, like, think about it later and be disgusted. I'm not saying, never mind.
I see. So basically, you're telling me to worry, which is pretty much the thing that I do the most already.
I mean, we could go get a weapon and fight, or spar right now. I can teach you some things, but I assume you want
Avi.
to do this later.
Oh? Oh, right now? Like
Avi.
right now at this moment? Oh.
You can't sleep in the dirt.
He's pulling it off, though.
Do you need my tail too? Is that what you're trying to do?
Sticks finger in your
Well-
ear.
You. So earlier. So earlier. You.
We have a camp on
It worked, didn't it?
Give me that. By the way, if you want to ask them,
Let's go back to camp if you're tired.
not a couple. We're not sleeping here.
Okay.
You don't have to do that anymore, remember?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I asked them. They said no. I thought you believe it though.
No.
So, are you guys going to sleep or something? Probably headed in that direction. I don't
You
want
could
him
use the
sleeping
airship too if you want more privacy. It's got less people on there. As of current.
I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I'll go to the camp for now. Okay.
Great.
You're staying
yes.
here.
Show me
Good
one
night.
or two moves tonight.
Good night.
Sure.
That makes me happy. Oh, bye, Sir Earlier. Bye, Abby. See you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
If you were tired, you could have said so.
Oh.
It's been a long day. There's a lot going on.
It was a
Makes
lot.
sense that you'd be exhausted.
It was a lot. Can I really not sleep like that?
Not tonight. We've spent the last several months in paranoia. Or at least sleep comfortably. Right?
That is how I sleep comfortably.
Right there, though. We can sleep at the camp. You can sleep in the dirt at the camp.
It don't matter. It's just I was most comfortable even there.
Yes, well, we don't know what's gonna happen here. Anything can change. At least we'd be with the others.
Oh. We'd keep each other safe.